get some games going. Just play some regular games and get things moving until people fill out. So, I think I will play with Geppetto. I do love... Oh, I gotta be on the other side of the screen. I forgot. I do love Geppetto. Geppetto is, I think, actually my favorite captain right now. One of my favorite captains. I just feel like the toy strategy is really good, and Geppetto is really good support for the toy strategy. I should probably be doing toys more with other captains. That's a thought. I should probably build other people's decks to, like, take advantage of toys more often, because I feel like toys is really strong, just generally. Or at least strong enough to get you past the early game, so you'll get at least a top 3. Like, I feel like Geppetto doesn't always get first, but pretty much always gets me top 3 or better. So that's maybe good enough. And yeah, we'll just get things started here. Dang, what a start. Okay, I want to spread out. So the reason for this is I want to spread out the slot bonuses, in order to support a what is it? Ship something or other, the rare, that gives you a quest completion if you have every slot buffed. So I want to spread out the slot buffs initially, even if it costs me a couple of early rounds, because I want to be able to get that treasure when I get the if the opportunity presents itself. And for the most part, I think we're going to be tying here anyway. Oh, Puck really changes the math. Actually, that's really good. That's a nice find. Yeah, this is so over. I've got everything I need. This is going to be such a fantastic early game. Excellent. Wait, that needs to be filled out still. So what else do I want? I don't think I want Prince Charming. I don't think I want to suffer that badly, but maybe it's worth it. As the first pick in the turn, I'm actually okay with this because it gives me a shot at getting the pumpkin spice latte. Well, okay, it didn't, but that's fine. Mecha Man is delightful. We'll have that happen. Maybe swap these two? Nah, we need the attack. Perfect! A glorious win! And now every slot is covered, which means I can swap these and just start loading up slots 1 and 2, which is a great start. None of this is what I want. Well, I kind of want the toys. It's a little bit of a difficult decision here to grab the toys or to try and get at least an uncommon. I think the uncommon is more important to me than just ranking up my toys. Well, that's unfortunate. Ouch. Oh, perfect. That's great. Oh, man! I grabbed it without looking at the rest of them. The Elven tools were there. Elven tools would have been a lot better for me. Elven tools would have been great. Well, that's a thing to consider for later. This sounds great, too. My options here. I don't know. Give me a new uncommon. Okay, we'll take that. That sounds great, too. Fantastic. Good work, everybody. Go team. Man, this is a busted toy start. Like, I'm just gonna be cleaning up some of these early. Let's see how this is going so far. 1.5, 2, 1.5, 3. Somebody's already knocked out. No. This is 5 opponents. Never mind. This is correct. But this should. I would expect this to be a full heart loss for Ahamkara here, unless they also just got a completely busted start. They do actually have a completely busted start, so that's good. Good for them. Wow. Yeah, no, that is completely legitimate. All right. Fair enough. I'll take the win. The win is all I'm looking for. Katamari's fine. I don't actually care to have Katamari on my board, but I do want the toy, the shot at getting like a golden toy earlier rather than later. I'd actually take the punching bag over the snowball here. But there's another shot at the Elven tools. I don't know which of those is better. It's actually a difficult decision. I think I like punching bag better. It's a close one. That's a lot of ranged. No, leave my punching bag alone, you jerks. Wow, actually cost me a heart? God damn it. Melody's so good. What do you do about Melody? I guess I get my heart back for free, so that's nice. This is not more power. Yeah, the 9/9 is better, so dunk it. And then this one is free. Also, my punching bag is huge. Please take a full heart of damage. My sympathies, Azalea Kier. Kind of. Alright, now we're into the epics. And of course, if I can get a toy box, that would be amazing. You're almost assuredly going to be better than Prince Charming here. Eventually. Sure. None of these are particularly appealing. I can't even golden any of my toys. Wow. We've just not been getting the silvers this game. This is better here. Spoiled Prince is pretty important to my continued well-being. Because of that. Yeah. So already much bigger than the other villain I had, the Prince Charming. You Mordecon? Do I take Mordecon? Probably not over Spoiled Prince. The question is, do I take Mordecon over Jill or over the Punching Bag? Punching Bag is pretty big. Jill's +5 is like a relevant +5. But I think Mordecon might be better for me. Keep filling in epics. Sounds good. Yeah, Shipshape Inspector. Thank you for the quest completion. Perfect. None of these are particularly impressive. Buried Treasure does not a whole lot for me. Energizer is okay. Crow's Nest is okay. I think I take Crow's Nest in anticipation. One more total stats. Great. I think I take Crow's Nest in anticipation of maybe getting a mop. It's fine. Continue hoping that I can eventually get a toy box. There's a lot of hope going on here. Hopefully building into a mop or a toy box, or there's actually any number of uncommon treasures that would also be really good for me. Not, I think there's like 1 or 2 common treasures I'd be actively looking for, and maybe 1 rare treasure that I think I want. Well, are there like 2 rare treasures that I think I want? I don't know, the rare treasures are a little weird. I feel like the Timeline Duplicator is really good, and I think Widow's Web doesn't do a whole lot for me, but it's not terrible. Actually, it's a decent chunk of rares that like I'm happy to take. But the only rare I'm actively looking for is Santa's Cookies. Whereas, like, Toy Box is busted. Toy Box is everything that I am looking for right now. So it'd be great if that... Ah, I see what Barrel of Monkeys has shown up. I think I'll take that. Yes, thank you. Over the Busted Bot? Probably. Yeah. Oh my god. Nope. Hey, look, the mop showed up at the wrong time. Alright, well, at least I got 3 monkeys out of the deal. But, yeah, I'm losing that board. I'm exceptionally losing that board. Wow, what is this Prickles doing? How? There's no Wink involved here. What did you do? I guess it's just, like, Pisces and whatever. Doing cool fairy stuff. These are huge. Oh, yeah, okay. If you golded 10 million Fireflies relatively early on, that would definitely do it. You golded a lot of things. Damn. This might as high rolled. Hard life. The cookies are here. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Tinkerer's also kind of busted. All right, Punching Bag. I don't think you're doing the trick. There's only so many slots I have free to do, like, weird situational stuff, right? I actually think we want to do that. So maybe I bring in Scarecrow instead of the Mordicon. Because the +2/+2 was, like, fine, but it's not amazing? Maybe it's better than the Spoiled Prince? Because I do want to bring in the Scarecrow. This is rough. And I need to keep the Tinkerer. I kind of need to keep the Tinkerer right now. Like, I'm losing 20/20 on the Spoiled Prince, but a Mordicon gives me better value on the summons. Yeah, I think it's worth it. All the range here is kind of irritating. Yeah, this would have been an extra, like, 70-something on the... Woof. Yeah, I think I would have gotten an extra unit kill here if I had kept the Spoiled Prince instead. So I'd be at plus half a heart. Unfortunate, but maybe we're still okay. Yo. None of these matter. Try again. Navi's good. Might have also been worth it to just golden the Tinkerer, but, like, I want the chance at the treasure more than I want to just golden the Tinkerer. G-Man is solid, but I still want to fully finish the Scarecrow before I do that. Heck yeah. Oh, this actually finishes the Scarecrow, so this is great. We just take the Navi here, get my heart back, and it finishes. Oh, Shattered Shield. Shattered Shield, so good! Okay, there were 2 rare treasures I wanted. Shattered Shield was the other one. And Toy Box! Oh my god, it all came together. This is exactly what I wanted. Now we just need Chip, and a Mop would also be great. And we are in a very good place. Because the Toy Box scaling here on each of the monkeys is just nutty, right? Look at how big this number is already. Alright, so we still lose this one, but we don't die is the important part. And this scaling is going to run out of control very quickly. Double? Do I want to double the double? Do I want to double more than I want to silver my Scarecrow is the question. Probably, actually. That's a lot of stats. I'm a fan of stats. Give me my heart back, thank you. A silver, thank you. Ooh, it's Chip. Never mind. Sorry, Scarecrow. Your time has come. I appreciate everything that you've done, but now is the time for Chip. Save me, Chip. Chip's gonna do great. Because now Toy Box is just gonna ramp up forever. Toy Box is just nuts here. It's over. It's so over. Assuming I live that long, actually. Because this board is also kind of bonkers. Like, this is a lot to get through. On the other hand, Toy Box is now giving monstrous bonuses. Oh, I thought this was gonna go way worse than it did. It turns out the Tinkerer did exactly what it needed to, and my Toy Box is absurd. My Toy Box is absurd. So, I think we're good. I think this has us covered. A Mop would also be nice, but at this point, this board just wins everything except for just ridiculous high rolls. Like, somebody needs to come at me with, like, a full secret rare pirate board or secret rare dragon board. Like, they need to be scaling into the 4 or 5 digits in order to beat this. And I don't think anybody in this lobby is doing that. I want to bring this in, but I can't get rid of the Tinkerer. I guess I can get rid of Mordicon now. Mordicon is fine, but it's not scaling. Yeah, like, this is nowhere close to beating me. Not even remotely. Oh, we're doing terrible things to people. Oh, Cannonballs is really good. Melody's loot, I think, might be better with the Tinkerer. Yeah, Melody's Loot's probably better with the Tinkerer once that gets started. This is a toy. I love toys. None of this is anything. So I guess maybe go for Gardens? Gardens is probably, out of any of these things, the treasure that is most valuable to me at the moment. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna be a problem. I have to figure out how to handle that on some future turn that is not this turn. And the way I handle that is... God damn it. I'm gonna need a Medusa or something. We're gonna need some scam here, because this is an insufficiency of scam. My board is scaling pretty well, but this is just gonna go up and up and up and up and up. Oh no. Yeah, those are big numbers. Terrible things have happened. Okay, how do I beat that? Now is the time to begin considering how we beat that, since that is what we have to beat. I guess, Mixo Macho will help. Am I even facing them again? Maybe. Mixo Macho will help, Mixo Macho might help. None of these do anything. Poison Apple might do it. I don't think any other treasure solves this problem. So I'm on the lookout for Medusa, Poison Apple, Mixo Macho seems like a good start also. And maybe the Stroke of Midnight might be like a serviceable thing to deal with the problem. But in the meantime, let me get more gold treasure, I guess. Oh, the Mixo Macho took, but it took on the lower values, right? Like my Mega Man is now E8, but that's not good enough against the Hercules. Because the Hercules doubled again. X6, jeez. There's a full heart? Okay, yeah, so I'm probably getting second place here, but maybe we can turn this into something. If I get the right scam card. I have to get exactly the right scam card. And none of them have shown up so far. None of these will do it. None of these will do it, and I don't think this treasure will do it either, but like, why not? Yeah, nah, too bad. You just take the timeline duplicator and take our second place. Also, we have an E8 Mecha Man, which is bonkers. Like, when you even do it, that's completely unbeatable except for this stupid Hercules build. Alright, yeah. Take my second place and be happy with that. That's just what you get sometimes. E15 now. That's just gonna keep climbing. Yep. Completely fair numbers. Wow, the game is actually chugging. Alright, well done, Azalea. You got it. You got it. You can run away with this one. I'm going to allow it. Plus 2 jewels! I think I have like 7 jewels. I just barely got legendary. But my MMR is up at... Oh, I can't see it from here. Actually, let me take a look. 2809. That is all right. Not great, but all right. All right. Looks like still a little light in terms of joiners, so we'll keep playing some async games until we have a few people around to play some live lobbies with, and then, you know, at that point, we'll do that thing. Jay Sparrow is here, another one of my favorites. I actually really like Lightning Thief. I want to play a few more games with Lightning Thief. Maybe we'll play with them. What does your deck look like so far, Lightning Thief? Am I happy with this? The real question is what I want out of Lightning Thief, right? After you cast a spell, capture it if your bottle is empty. So I don't need additional sources of spells. What I need is more reliable ways to set off the spells, right? Which is like anytime I get a treasure, I get essentially a free spell cast. So I should be on the lookout for ways to get treasures, like more hunts or something. Maverick and Icewing seems like it could be okay. Mechanical Dragon definitely needs to be in my deck, dang. And then I want value out of my spellcast. The Wicked Witch is a neat idea. Do I need Scam? Treasures are the friends we made along the way. Well, only if the friends we made along the way get turned into treasures. But yeah, okay, no, I'm willing to work with this. Sometimes the friends we made along the way do actually get turned into treasures, like the Mechanical Dragon. So I want things that benefit from multiple spell casts, and I want ways to get additional treasures. I think that's what my deck needs to look like. So Genie the Lamp has potential, Mirror Mage has potential, Elminster has potential. Glory Seeker. I don't know why I chose Glory Seeker here. I don't know what heroes I'm going for. Maybe Toto is the hero I'm going for. But I think Glory Seeker doesn't do a whole lot. So we can axe them. I might keep Toto, I'm not sure. Scalator, not exactly what I'm looking for. Zarmina's a neat idea. Zarmina's down to 4 now? When did that happen? That seems relatively reliable. Bring in Zarmina. Like, I think before I was running stuff like the Fates and Chaos as a way to, you know, get myself the extra spell cast, but like, I don't need the extra spell casts. I'll be getting the extra spell casts anyway from the treasures. So I definitely want stuff like Fey Familiar and Nightshade. And Calypso, I think, if I can get her. I think Calypso's not unlocked yet. But that's the thing I'm going to be looking for later as well, something that benefits from casting multiple spells. And I have to decide whether I want to bring in Maverick or Zarmina over some of the other stuff that I've already got here. Neither of them are mages, and I do want Prospero to, like, be ready to go once I get to... Once they show up, you know, I want Prospero to be big enough. So I do want to emphasize mages on this list. Pisces is just here for the sake of being Pisces. I guess it ramps up Morgan Le Fay. What was my spoiler? I haven't revealed it yet. There's nobody here. It's like the first 20 minutes of my stream. I'm not going to do the spoiler yet. There is Pi. The spoiler might be Pi. I mean, it is a candy-themed set. Pi is candy adjacent. You don't know. I think Pisces doesn't do enough for what I am trying to do here. They said when the set is dropping, mid-October. I don't know if there's a date yet. I think Zarmina fits. I'm not positive about Maverick. I feel like Maverick isn't quite enough for what I'm trying to do. But Zarmina might be. What is the 26 of 80? This is the number of cards that I have unlocked for this particular captain. So right now, in terms of building your side deck, there are 80 possible cards that can go into a side deck, and with this captain, I have 26 of them unlocked. Meanwhile, if you look at Jay Sparrow, for example, I've got the Platinum border, which means that I have unlocked all 80 of the 80 possible cards that I could include in my side deck. But I want to play Lightning Thief. So let's see where I can go with this. Have you played the game, Cyberbenny? Are you interested in playing the game? This is a safe space for people who don't know how to play the game. But you're welcome to join us and try and play. What am I doing here? Baby Dragon is a great initial start. I think Itsy Bitsy Spider over Puck. Like, we have some high power stuff. Yeah, I think this is good for a start. Just make sure we deal some quick initial damage. Doesn't look good enough to both play and watch, so you're sticking to watching. Fascinating. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, if it's not your type of game, that is totally fair. Oh, Pix is great. Get in here, Pix. Jealous Stepsisters isn't going to make it, but Daughter of Athena might. Eventually. I don't know why I put them in front. That was foolish. It worked, though. It was just fine. Yeah, take your half-hearted damage. Eat it. Fey Familiar. The funny thing here with Daughter of Athena is, like, I want to bring in the stuff that benefits Daughter of Athena, but I want to bring in the stuff that benefits from spells more. Now we gotta cast some spells. Well, I guess I can do this first. The gold, the treasure. It's here. Let's do the spell thing first. So now I have a spell loaded up in my lightning in a bottle. And now when I find a treasure, I'll get the free spell cast, which is what I'm looking for. Again, I have this in the front and I don't know why. I shouldn't. It's a mistake. Let's move that around. Tink. Yeah, okay. We're gonna Tink. I like Tink. Yes. This is the other thing that I want to include. Over the dragon? Probably over the dragon. Bring in my ranged idiots. Get in there, ranged idiots. Do the thing. That was a fascinating start. Ow! How did I lose that? Terrible news. And now I'm not getting the the gold for the treasure. I'm not getting any heroes. We're not doing anything. I'm miserable. How do I get more treasures out of this? Blackbeard's Parrot doesn't do anything. I guess I just dunk the fairy. This is really not going where I need it to. You can replace the spider, though, I suppose. Since that's set me free. And I still have the Fey Familiar as an animal, so this is, like, actually beneficial. Wow. What a terrible board. Characters have +5/+5. Okay, yeah, that'll do it. Everything you have is just, like, infinitely bigger than everything I have. Got it. Oh, here we go. Alright. So this gets me the treasure I'm looking for. Which of these do I want? Probably Lesser Mimic. I'm not a fan of the Cursed Ring here. And it fires off my spell. And then I can cast another spell. This is not the spell I'm looking for. I want like, one of the spells that gets me an extra shop. Or one of the spells that gets me some other, like, incremental value. Shipshape Inspector, definitely not doing the thing. Pretty far away from doing the thing. But that's not strong enough for me to care about. That's not... That's okay. Oh, this is the +1/+1 one. I thought it was +2/+0. What's the other one? Thinking of a different thing. Anyway, yeah, we'll take that. That's probably good enough. And now we are loaded up again. And now I have a powerful ranged unit in front, which is great. Heck yeah. That's what this is supposed to look like. Much better. I'm gonna move some things around here and get, Ooh, I want to... Well, we've already loaded up, so let's get the treasure and open up the bottle again. This is interesting. Wicked Sword's actually really strong with Morgan in front. That seems like it'd be really good. Oh, I probably have to get the Ring of the Magus. That seems also very good for what I'm doing. And now the free spell cast will be extra boosty. This is probably a fine thing to load up with, and it's early on enough that this will probably give me value. Yeah, let's do it. Heck yeah. +4/+4 the team. Demolished. Yo, we're actually killing people here. What a good board. Actually working out. Okay, we are loaded up, so I'm just looking for another treasure here. Do you come in? Like, you're not better than anything I currently have. Scarecrow could replace one of my otherwise uninteresting units. Tank is probably not good enough for the near future. I could just throw a lightning bolt and actually buff up my mages here. Like, I'm not getting new mages here is the other thing. I guess I want the shot at the treasure more than I want the lightning bolt. We'll see how well this goes for me. It's another choice board. It's fine. Ranged units doing work. It's not big enough. Ow. Oh, this one's not buffed up, so the ship shape inspector's not going to do the thing. Nightshade probably wants to join the team, though. Oh, 3 bags full will actually fire off my treasure. I should probably do that. Acorn? Wand of Anger? Probably Wand of Anger, actually. Wand of Anger's pretty good for what we're doing. The latte! Ah, that's a good fill. That's a really good fill. Titanium? Yeah, sure. Better than nothing. And let's switch up just in case, just to make sure I get the slot buff. Hell yeah. Good spell cast, too. Alright, and then with that slot buff... Where is this coming from? How did I fire this off? Where did this... Why do I suddenly have a Captain's Cutlass? What did I do? Oh, did I kill a whale? I didn't even notice. Maybe this is the kind of thing I should be paying more attention to. Well, anyway. Good find, good find. Oh, I should have gotten another spell. Okay, well, Loki's Scepter's fantastic here. Shrink Tea, not the spell I'm looking for. Scarecrow, you have served your purpose. Not really the spell I'm looking for, but like I kind of just want to get a spell loaded, so let's just get a spell loaded. Mop? No. Elminster, though. Yeah, this is probably it. Get in there, buddy. You're not going to go off this turn, but soon. We do like having more mages on the board. Just generally like having more mages on the board. And then Guardian of the Grove is fine, but not great here. I guess there's like, if I get the treasure, the little piggy that makes all my mages into animals, that starts looking a lot better. But for now, it's pretty mediocre. We're still loaded up here. Oh, the Ironcast Dragon actually really helps here. Ooh, that's... I don't think I've ever played with Ironcast Dragon and Lightning in a Bottle before. I want to do it. Yeah, okay, let's see if we can make that happen. We can, in fact, make it happen. Let's go. And then I get the free Grodo, which I can target wherever. I'll target the dragon again, I guess. For extra treasures. Oh, and that fired off Elminster? Hell yeah! Oh, we're making it happen. Bottled Starlight, let's go. Or Thousand Sword? Like, with a ranged in front, the Thousand Sword's also pretty busted. I do like the Starlight, though. I want the bonus reward. Am I gonna get the bonus reward? Am I gonna run into another Herc? I feel like my board is looking pretty good so far, though. So maybe this is good enough. It's definitely good enough on, like, any normal board, right? Any regular run-of-the-mill board, we're definitely scaling faster than almost everybody here. I don't want to Looking Glass. I like my board as it is. Although we could replace Elminster with something better. Let's replace you. That seems great. Oh, perfect. Load it up. And then Lost in the Woods. I love it. Continue the loading. All my mages get so much bigger. Yeah, keep it going. This is great. Keep it up. I love it. Ooh. No, Eureka's busted. Because that gives me 2 shops. Extra powerful. And because it's targeted, it should fire off my lightning in a bottle. Which it did, but the order of the shops is weird. Should I store all hands on deck? +7 +5 for the entire team is pretty good. Yeah, alright. Whole team get huge? Get swole? Prospero's here. Prospero's not good enough. We've done so much buffing. This is ridiculous. Okay, maybe now I want if I see a kiss, I am happy to kiss Elminster, I think. Otherwise, keeping this board as it is. And this is already loaded. So let's Eureka again and unload it. Here we go. Oh, I would take Prospero, but instead I can Eureka. So I guess that's the plan. And that loads up a Eureka, I think? It did not load up a Eureka. Why did it not load up a Eureka? Oh, I think it loaded up the Eureka and then immediately fired it off again. Oh, this is so exciting. I love it. Does it do the same thing here? Yeah, it loads up with a spoonful of sugar, and then I get the treasure, so it unloads with spoonful of sugar. Oh, geez. Every targeted spell is just so good. Take the silver or take the nightshade? Probably the nightshade. And Eureka's incredible because it gives me more shops. So yeah, like if I look at, is my bottle full? It is not. So my expectation with Grotto is Grotto will fill up the bottle and then immediately unload the bottle with another Grotto. Yup. Oh, this is so good. This is so good. Okay, Ironcast Dragon with a lightning bottle is just bonkers. Just absolutely incredible. It's empty right now, and I think 3 bags full does the same thing. Like, it fires off and then loads up. And then I'll get the treasure, so it'll immediately unload it again. Breadcrumbs sounds lovely. Yeah, absolutely. Whatever. Now I have a free Lost in the Woods. I love that. Oh, Mechanical Dragon is there. Well, a little late in the party. Fairy Godmother doesn't do enough. None of these do anything. Stroke of Midnight is a thing that I could cast, but I don't care about. So I'll Boon Willow for funsies. And finally, the all hands on deck from forever ago. All right, well, that was a reasonable set of turns, yes. I think we gained, like, plus 200 or 250-ish per character over the course of that 15 shops on turn 12. Yo, I like Lightning Thief. I think I might like Lightning Thief. Man, I'm crushing the heck out of this board. Get out of here. Nice try, friendo. It was so far out of your depth. Are you gonna kill any of my units? Not even one. Not even one unit died. I think we're winning this one, folks. It's looking good. Something better. Silver. No, that's not what I wanted, but thank you. This gives me the treasure, which fires off the Lost in the Woods. Abracadabra potentially shows me a Eureka. This is probably the gold that the epic treasure is worth. Yeah, cannonballs are good. That fires off the Lost in the Woods, which is great. Giant growth will do the thing. That's worth. Big dragon. Also, the Ring of the Mage is doing the thing. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Ah, Geppetto found a chip on the ship. It's not going to be enough. I think he's still probably not going to kill any single one of my units. So we're in a good place here. Feel pretty good about these results. That's a lot of monkeys. They might kill Elminster. I guess it's possible. Nope. Nope. Not even that. Get out of here. That's the first place. Solid. Alright, so Bottled Starlight paid off, which is exactly what I was looking for. Learned Busted Bot for my Lightning Thief. What's up, Schmike? How's it going? Once Upon a Galactic Puzzle Hunt. Is Galactic Puzzle Hunt a specific thing? Because that doesn't sound super familiar. Alright, looks like we might have some people who want to play games. So, before I launch into another async, who would be interested in doing some live lobbies? As usual, if there is enough interest, then we'll start it up and see if I can sneak in some extra people from the Discord. Wrap up for this year's Galactic Puzzle Hunt dropped this morning, so it's on the brain. Fair enough. Oh, it's a yearly thing, like the MIT Scavenger Hunt or whatever? Not something I'm familiar with, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, if people are interested, we'll try and bring in some other people. Inspired by MIT Mystery Hunt, almost as hard. Okay, cool. That sounds neat. Yeah, MIT Mystery Hunt is something that I'm like peripherally aware of, but not something that I've sought out. So if there's other stuff in a similar vein, that doesn't surprise me that it exists, hey of all. It doesn't surprise me that it's interesting either, because I know a lot of people are interested. But yeah, I think not exactly my thing. But that's cool that it's going on. Alright, looks like we don't have enough people for live lobbies yet. So I'll keep playing some asyncs until we have a few more people showing up. In the meantime, we'll see what happens. So I want Charon to be good, but I almost never get to replace a golden character with Charon, is what I've noticed. So it has not been exceptional. But maybe I'll try it again and I'll get lucky because I'm streaming. And that's how this usually works, right? Streamer luck. Let's try it. I'm not super happy with the deck that I've got. No Herc yet. Herc would be nice. I guess Herc doesn't really matter too much here. Like, the early game hunters are the ones that really get value out of Charon, so stuff like Shanty is actually really good here. Actually, if I have Pisces, I want to bring Pisces in to make Shanty better. It does not look like that is one of the options. But Zarmina feels like she'd be a pretty good fit. I have some toys things going on as well. Party Pinata being one of those generic filler toy things that I'm not super excited about. Don Quixote actually might also be a really good include. MIT Mystery Hunt has grown large enough that it's really hard to get into now, unless you're actually at MIT and have easy access to a team. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that it was limited access. Like, I thought it was something that, like, you could just do. What was the extra reward we got for winning? So normally, a first place finish gets you 4 points towards the next bulk unlock, not bulk unlock like that, the next milestone in the unlock chain. But because we had the bottled Starlight, we got 8 points towards it rather than 4 points. You can just join, but you can't finish without having part of your team on campus. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. So Charon is pretty good with toys for the first character, right? It kind of works the same way as Geppetto does, like that toy just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. But it's always just the one toy. So, like, it's good with some toys and not great with, like, Mecha Man is not super good, actually, although the hunt is nice, right? Being able to have the hunt bonus, so maybe I keep Mecha Man there anyway. Plunder Penny, maybe. I don't think I'm going to be casting a lot of spells with this character because I really want to get the golden heroes. Or the golden units. Just joining is going to be completely overwhelming if we've only got a few people. Yeah, that's kind of my understanding of it, is it's not really for solo play, right? Like, you've got to have a bunch of people working together in order to get stuff done. So that's not super appealing for me, not the kind of thing I'm going for. What else here seems like it would be good? I think that's about it. Maybe Hephaestus, but otherwise it's just like random utility things. Snapping Hydra actually seems like that would be really good. Like, if that starts scaling up faster, that's great. I don't know about this Barrel of Monkeys business. I feel like Barrel of Monkeys isn't really what I'm looking for. So maybe we'll out Barrel of Monkeys and bring in Toady as just sort of generic utility. And Don Quixote might also be a thing I am looking for. Over. Is Chip on the Ship good? Chip on the Ship kind of lets me double dip on the bonus. Winning teams tend to be 100 people. 100 people? That's a lot of people. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, well, I'll start with Jack in the Box. That's pretty good. Actually, starting with the Laser Shark maybe would have been better. But whatever, we'll bring in whatever. We'll see if it works. So now, Jack in the Box is 2/2. The Jack that it summons is still only 1/1 because it didn't die. It's turn 2. Maybe Mysterious Egg Time? Maybe it's Mysterious Egg Time. Yo. Get golded? Heck yeah, get golded. I love Bounty Contract here. That is actually perfect. All right, we'll bring in. We'll make Puss in Boots do the thing, I think. Ow. I can't replace the Mysterious Egg until I filled up everything. So let's get Katamari in there. Heck yeah. Oh, the Nutcracker Prince is there. Oh, I don't care about the Nutcracker Prince. Snowball? Is Snowball good? Maybe Snowball is even better than the Puss in Boots for the slot? Just grow even faster? Get grown, little guy? Do the thing? Uh-oh, that's a lot of toughness. And actually, we're fine? Still a loss, but not a full heart, so it's okay. When you started doing MIT Mystery Hunt, there was angst about winning teams of 25 to 30 people being too big, and now that's a small team. That's pretty silly. Okay, so this is a difficult position because I could wait until the egg hatches, or I could replace the egg in order to make my Charon ability better. Because if the egg hatches next turn, it'll hatch into an epic, which is going to be really strong. But +5/+5, making this like farewell +6/+6 feels pretty strong too. We'll just do it. We'll go for it. Heck yeah. Dude, the lattes have been showing up. The lattes have been on point. Jill? Support? I feel like this Jack in the Box isn't doing the thing, really. But I guess if I have Jill, then the Jack in the Box is more likely to do the thing. Let's do that. I like Katamari here. We'll see if it works. I probably should have outed the Puss in Boots for the rat. I guess Puss in Boots is bigger, but by default, the default stats on it. Okay, he didn't kill the snowball, though. Man, I need a mushroom so badly. Alright, let's see if we can get some epic treasures. Tin Man isn't going to give me a treasure immediately. So let's meet in a tavern and try and get the treasure unit. Sure. Hi, Jill. Oh, Sarmina. This is the thing. This is what we're doing. Get in there. So how does it, when I see you hunt, so if this hunts, it'll also work out for me? Now the snowball is bigger, which is exactly what I am looking for. I'm looking for bigger. Bigger is good. Oh, goodie bag there feels actually really strong too. Yeah, let's trade. I mean, the goodie bag's not gonna hunt, but it is gonna get real big. Oh, nothing is gonna hunt. Wow, what the hell? What a busted board. How big is your buffs? Yeah, Prickles and Wink is real dangerous. I'm not getting through that with the board I have right now. The board I have right now is small potatoes. Ah, this is much bigger potatoes. All right, sorry, goodie bag. I found a bigger potato. Daisy Jones? Better than the Katamari. Maybe. Oh my god, Stinky, why? I did it! I found a hunt! Good heavens. That took a while. Still didn't get it. I really want the rare treasure. Maybe Shrink Tea is good? Maybe Shrink Tea is good. Maybe then the Snapping Hydra will actually do something. Snapping Hydra definitely did something there. Alright, trades is fine. I'm not losing my heart is the important part there. Merlin? Are we doing it? Yo, Snapping Hydra got big! Alright, now we just need to make sure we're actually attacking first. That would be nice. So, none of these are rare. So maybe I dunk the Minotaur in the hopes of getting an uncommon treasure? Or I dunk the White Whale in the hopes of making the White Whale gold. So I can trade treasures with people. That's not really what I'm looking for. Or I just take Merlin? I don't think I want to take Merlin. Brick Monster. Nope. Let's make my Hydra huge. That sounds like a great idea. What's up, Cryptomancer? Legally distinct, well-known characters. True. Ah, yes, my Hydra's big now. Good news. Good news, everybody. Not good enough news. But we're getting there. Hunter's Horn, not quite what I'm looking for. Timeline Duplicator, also not what I'm looking for. None of these what I'm looking for. I guess Hunter's Horn is fine. Maybe we can actually hunt with some of these idiots. Oh, none of this is what I want. Oh, Tin Man! I should have taken the Tin Man! It was the time! The time for Tin Man! I just kind of dunked the silver on instinct. I move a little bit too fast in this game. Should really pay attention to what I'm doing. Get a lot of stuff that's not doing anything, but the options I am being given are not better than the stuff that's not doing anything. This is a terrible position. Not enough treasures. Scar? Make my villains better. That's not nothing. We're already hunting without Zarmina, so maybe I replace Zarmina because Zarmina's tiny. Not that Scar is much bigger, but maybe I replace Daisy Jones? Yeah, let's do that. Get some extra growth on these idiots. No! Terrible news! This is over. Rip. Big rips. 5th place. -1 jewel. Terrible news. If only I had gone first, then the Snapping Hydra would have done something good. Yeah, nothing else was anywhere near the Hydra in terms of scaling ability. So it's like the Hydra was going to kill 2 things, and then I'm not going to kill anything for the rest of the fight. So I was still going to lose a full heart there. No good. Once again, Charon did not get the scaling I was looking for. Although I did get the early gold, so that was, like, close. What is the spoiler? I haven't revealed it yet! I haven't revealed it yet. I didn't need to yell at you, but I haven't revealed it yet. I was planning on waiting until probably, like, 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. PST to reveal. Like, wait until people are actually, you know, in the stream, and then we'll do the reveal. As opposed to just front-loading it or whatever. So, stick around, is what I'm saying. Also, do we have enough people for a live lobby? Who wants to play live lobbies? Come back later? Sure, come back later. It's fine. That's also okay. Unless you want to play Galaxy. In which case, stick around and play some Galaxy. I'm actually trying to keep an eye on the Discord and seeing if anybody else is, like, doing lobbies or whatever. It looks like nobody is today. So, once we start getting lobbies going and posting codes in the Discord, then I think we'll actually... That'll probably sustain for a while. But, I want at least a little bit of traction in chat first. So, sounds like still no support, so we'll keep playing async until we get there. I don't own Boy Who Cried Werewolf. I'll probably buy Hannibal once Hannibal graduates from the Galaxy Pass. Because Hannibal looks like that'll be fun to play with. What are you doing here? I've actually had decent luck with Dr. Aegon recently. I'm still trying to get a feel for Dr. Aegon, because Dr. Aegon has this, like, kind of push-pull between playing enough spells to get the treasures and buying enough units, enough characters to keep yourself alive while you're building up on treasures. It's like, it's a tough balance to have your board big enough to keep you alive while also still spending your shops on spells. But I'll try it again, it's fun. I do like getting free treasures. And we could also mess around in here and see if there's anything different I want to do. Fates is good. I have Fates and Chaos, so anything that gets me free spells is kind of what I'm going for here. Mirror Mage also gets me free spells. Elminster supports my spells, but doesn't get me additional spells. Fates is just a mage. Chaos is a villain, so I might be able to take Wormtongue. We don't have the mage. Well, Calypso's probably worth it, actually. That gives me more support for casting spells. Yeah, Elminster out. Calypso in. By the time I get to Legendary, I don't want to be casting as many spells. Because then I'll have already gotten my support. Like, I've already gotten what I needed to out of casting spells. Which is the mage? They're rare, right? The mage one? The one that gives you a shop full of mages? I guess I don't have it yet for this captain. Morgan Le Fay also like a pretty good include to have here because support for just casting a bunch of spells. I could axe Wicked Witch, I think, for Morgan. Yeah, more things that make it valuable for me to, like, I want to double dip on the value for casting spells early. This seems like it might work out better for me. Yo, the Fates. Excellent. Rose, I guess, so that my units are bigger, so I will live a little bit longer, maybe? Not that I'm going to do so now. This is just an immediate half a heart. That's fine. But maybe here? Laser Shark. How do I feel about Laser Shark? Better than any of these other options is how I feel about Laser Shark. Yeah, that's fine. Fingers crossed I don't lose this one. Yo, got him. Get dunked, Jason. Alright, so here we go. That is a fantastic early start. The tavern. And then we just cast some spells, because this is a board. Although I'd like to replace Rose with something. Not there yet, though. Lose here. Yes! Alright, cool. Well, congratulations on your treasure from the Cowardly Lion, but at least I win the fight. Spell? Silver? Let's go with the silver. Yes, that is the spell I'm looking for. More taverns, please. Morgan is worth buying here. Oh, rude. Extra rude. Wow, that went poorly. Free shop? I guess so. This gives me an extra spell. Calypso. We need Calypso in here. And then we can start getting spells, I think. Oh, hell yeah. I'll kiss somebody. We'll kiss, like, the monkey. Yeah, kiss the monkey. That was not exceptional, but it's okay. This was a relatively easy board, so not too worried. All right, now we just cast spells. We get at this point with Calypso and Morgan and a mostly supported board. I think I can just cast spells forever. Like, I think this is a pretty good setup. Greed the Morgan. Heck yeah. Get it embiggened. We can do that. Laser Shark needs to support more. Doing great. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that's a difficult decision, actually. Probably the Kadabra. Because it's an extra spell. Like a guaranteed extra spell. Gold? I'll get the treasure. So we'll Starlight Starbright and get some embiggened shark. Continue to greed. Energizer's cute. I don't have a lot of animals for the Pipe and Hop Pie. The Laser Shark is neat though. Yeah, this is actually coming together. This is working out. I like my earlier support. My the changes I made to the deck, I think, have actually really improved my early game with Dr. Agen. That's wild. I didn't expect it to make that much of a difference. Maybe I just got lucky in terms of what showed up. But this definitely feels like a big difference. Yo, Jet! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Jet and Co. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's continue getting treasure. Give me the treasure. More treasure. More spells, more treasures. Sounds great. What were you up to? Were you also playing Once Upon a Galaxy, or did you come over for a different game? But, addicted to this game? Yeah, this game is great, isn't it? I love this game. I'm definitely looking for. I don't play the game as often as I could or should, but I've been having a lot of fun playing it. And if you are interested in some synchronous live lobbies, then stick around. I'm gonna be playing some more. Prospero, yeah, get in here. We need you. As much as I want to double, Prospero seems more important right now. Bags? Treasure? Ace of Hearts? Maybe give me a better board. Give me better options. Happy to get lost in the woods. Yo, Gloves of Thieving? What a find. That's a pretty good treasure to get off to the doctor. Bedtime for you? Alright. Well, thank you for sending your community over here. Friends of Jet are welcome. I am Jim the Eternal. I play Variety. Today we're playing Once Upon a Galaxy, which is a fantasy-themed auto-battler. A spiritual successor to Storybook Brawl, which was a fantastic game also. But I do a lot of puzzle games, I do a lot of strategy games, I do Metroidvanias, I do other story-driven games. Right now I'm kind of in the throes of Silksong and Blueprints and Claire Obscure. Those are kind of the games that are happening on the regular. So if any of that is something that appeals to you, happy to have that follow. Definitely stick around for more Once Upon a Galaxy. Gonna be playing some live lobbies with people if we have enough critical mass in chat. So, you know, hang out, play some games with me, or don't, as suits your needs. But yeah, thank you again, Jet, for the raid, and hopefully I'll see you around. Alright, what am I doing here? Nothing. None of this is anything I want. Scarecrow is like I could take it, but is too weak at this point to be well supported, so we just cast the spell. I think we just cast the spell. I think frequently the answer is just going to be cast the spell. And this laser shark will probably need to be looking glassed at some point, or replaced with something appropriately sized. Not quite big enough yet. Working on it. Corsair, what a find. Alright, who do we want to cast quests about? Wow, Dorothy actually just like a great find for right now? Silversmith, not gonna do a thing. Sir Galahad just gives me an immediate epic treasure. Dorothy gives me an almost immediate legendary treasure. How do I feel about either of those things? We're getting a legendary out of Dr. Aegon probably this turn? Unless I find something that I really want to replace Santa Claus or the Laser Shark with. What other quests are we going to have? I think I removed Elminster, so we're not going to be able to quest with him. So Galahad is probably better. It's just immediate value. Speaking of immediate value. Good heavens. Both of these are great. Probably the Scepter, because it gives me an extra spell cast. And I want that to be here, so... Sword of Light and Shadow. So we're still gaining value off of spell casts. I haven't found Merlin yet, but Merlin would be a great find if I could grab it. Happy to replace Laser Shark with Merlin if I see him. In the meantime, I guess we'll just keep casting spells and seeing what we get out of that. The Looking Glass. Become Merlin. Go! That's not Merlin. I asked for one thing, alright? I asked for one thing. Can't even give me that one thing. Oberon's fine. Oberon is value. Ooh, Morgan actually sets off the sword. Prospero doesn't. Calypso does. Maybe we do it this way then. Huge! Rude! What? How dare you? Someday. Someday we'll get this resolved. Athena. Yeah, I'll take the extra cast here. That's probably worth. It gives me the extra Calypso value too. That's probably worth. Yes, get bigger, Prospero. Prospero now appropriately big, which means I can get the treasure, which is a lot of what I'm looking for. All hands on deck versus all for one. That was the confusing factor. Wizard of Oz? Maybe. Is this better than Santa? It's more stats than Santa Claus. Yeah, Santa Claus has been not doing the thing. Let's try this. Well, this board seems free. Easy. Extra Ring of the Magus is nice, too. Heck yeah. Busted. So busted with my spell support. Okay, I'm not through the Looking Glassing, but Okay, I am Fires of Ares-ing. Fires of Ares-ing. Difficult. I'm firing. Firing the Ares. Bahamut also a nice pick because of all the treasures? Let's just get the spells. It's still not Merlin. It needs X14, huge. Yeah, I really want a Merlin. I will also take a Silvery Moon. Silvery Moon seems fine. Everything just gets very slightly bigger. And also Calypso fires off 14 times, which I'm not mad about that either. Magnificent is huge. Rough. Unfortunate. Hey, but everything else is still big enough. Ooh, Spell Punch card is also huge. Give me free that's not my free shops. I'll take the treasure, though. Melody's loot is great here. The sword is also good, but Melody's loot is great. Because I'm going to be casting so many spells. Oh, but I guess it doesn't count the extra spell casts. It's just the one card pick. And then I get my free shop, so that's still cool. Yeah, it's just one card pick, even if I am casting the spell 7 times. Well, so be it. Hephaestus. Is that better than the Oberon? Plus 40, plus 1, jeez. Probably not better than the Oberon, actually. But I do want the treasure. So, thank you. That sounds like a great treasure. Actually, Chaos Star also a great treasure. How many villains do I have? 3? You gotta swap here, I think. Man, I would love a Widow's Web right about now. Chaos Star is plus 60 to all of my villains, whereas Ring of Power is plus 50 to something every round for a while. I think Chaos Star actually better for me right now. It depends on how long I think this is gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go too much longer is the thing. Yeah, I think this might just be it. What, do you have like a auto first thing, the warp core drive or whatever? Doesn't matter. Get dead. Get demolished. You're out of here. A big winner. Fairy Queen is a decent unlock. Do I put Fairy Queen in this deck? I don't think I do, actually. I don't think it does anything. Toto for Witches 3. Daedalus for King Midas. King Midas I'm getting close to platinuming too. That's cool. Good first place. You love to see it. All right, I'm gonna keep checking in every round. If we don't have the people, we don't have the people. But I'm gonna keep checking in. Do we have anybody who is interested in playing some live lobbies? If I have at least 3 people in chat, that's enough to get me started. And then I'll post a code in the Discord. We'll see if we can fill up that way. But I do want to have at least a little bit of chat participation before I just start posting codes. All right. We got one. What's up, Dokishiryu? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. One more. Do we have one more? If we have one more, we'll start up a lobby. I think at that point we could probably pull in 1 or 2 from the Discord. Like I'll ping the roll and maybe that'll get some people here. Devinox in? All right, good enough. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. It does say live lobbies on the stream title, so I feel like I have to deliver on that at some point. And this seems like as good a time as any. Assuming it'll load. Fingers crossed. Oh, you have to do actual work at your job now, Nwatch, and I'm so sorry. You have my sympathies. YFMJ is our code, and I'm gonna post this one in the Discord as well. YFMJ. Alright, I have pinged the roll, and we'll see if that gets any additional includes. So we'll give it a little bit of time, give it like maybe a minute and a half to see if people join up from the roll ping. I don't want to sit here for too long, but like I also want to give people a chance to see the ping and, you know, make decisions. And you can't just be like, ping the roll, oh, nobody showed up instantly, let's just go. So I want to give it a little bit of time. And hopefully we get like a 4th or a 5th from ping in the Discord. And we'll see what happens as a result of that. So, yeah, Dokeshi, I think this is the first time I have seen you in chat. I'm assuming you're familiar enough with the game. How deep into the game are you? How much have you played? Aha! The ping worked! Yes! We're there. It's a good time to have a roll to ping. 300 hours? 300 hours is like a reasonable amount of... reasonable amount of game time. I don't know how many hours I actually have in the game at this point. Because it's like, it's hard to track on the mobile app, right? And that's where the majority of my play is. On Steam, I actually have like 100 hours in the game on Steam alone, which makes me feel like I probably have like 500, 600 hours in this game, all told. But that could be wrong. That's probably wrong. Maybe I'm closer to 300. Couldn't tell you. I have, I think, 5 captains platinumed at this point. And, you know, a decent chunk of, like, support for some of the other captains. Give this, like, another... I don't know that we can give this too much longer, actually. I feel like, we've given people a chance to join up, and I don't want people to bail, right? Like, somebody joined up, like, that's great, and I want to make sure that we actually get it going. So I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll just go at this point, and then... Perfect. Yeah, we'll just go at this point, and, we'll get the next one afterwards. Yeah, one bot, perfectly fine. This should be good. Oh! We got our 6th. Excellent. Lucky. Wow, lucky join. Cool. So now we have some choices. I think I want Geppetto. I think I want a style on this lobby if I can. I think I just want to win. Geppetto is good at, like, at least keeping me alive for the majority of the lobby, so I'm not going to be, you know, one of the first 2 out on Geppetto, at least. So I'm okay with this. Also, congratulations, people in chat. You now have an actual advantage. You can stream snipe. You can see what I'm building. For the most part, that doesn't bother me. But, like, do not abuse this privilege. Otherwise, I might look askance at you. And nobody wants that. That would just be a terrible experience for everybody. Jack in the box and, like, Despicables me, I guess? Because maybe the pirate Jack gets a bonus? What do we have? We have Merryweather. Merryweather's cute. Little Genie's fine. Dungeon Master, one of my faves. Little Piggy, very good. Not somebody I use very often. And Jay Sparrow, fantastic. All right, yeah, bunch of good captains. Wow, perfect. The trade is fine. That's whatever. I didn't win the fight. I didn't lose the fight. That's whatever. But I got the pirate bonus on both of my units, which is perfect. That is ideal. I am setting myself up really well for future turns. This is less appealing. is that like, there should be not a lot of little genie benefits yet. I guess it was just like lucky hits with the puck. A lot of bonus power. Oh, this is great. Yeah, get in there. Spice latte. Super good. We need to go for toys here. So it's probably Katamari. And I kind of want to swap things around like this, I think. Yeah, this is appealing. This looks like a good start. I want to make sure that Katamari gets the bonus. Gets the attack. Couple of hearts missing. Otherwise, we're doing mostly fine. Pretty even lobby so far. Oh yeah, we got our 6th. I was looking like, where's the bot? Where's the bot? There's no bot. We found our 6th person, so that's great. Waiting. Good luck, buddy. Oh, rude! Rude! That was the worst possible thing that could have happened to me. I think do I win the fight anyway? No, we tie the fight now. I would have smashed if that thing had kept up. Oh well. None of these particularly appealing to me. Maybe I just twinkle twinkle and see if I can get something good. Big Katamari, hell yeah. That's actually fantastic. Keep working on toys. I do want to golden a toy as soon as possible, so that is fine. Yeah, now toys are doing work. Sorry, Definok. I'm sorry that you had to be the first person to see this. But yeah, now the toys are doing work. All right, and now we're into epics. No, rares. Which means I can get Shipshape Inspector should be good. I don't have the support for it yet. But this is maybe a take here just to see what happens. That's fine. And then if I get the fairy that buffs both of the back slots, that's great. Or if I find like a spoiled prince, that would be great. As is, I'm not really getting what I'm looking for. Dunk the nameless one. Give me a treasure. All right, let's see if we're supported enough to actually deal with Merryweather. Merryweather is also a fantastic early game captain. So this could be really rough here. We'll see how well it goes. Yeah, Merryweather always has Wink. Merryweather always has Wink. So that's just standard for this kind of board. They only got Puck. Like, I didn't see a Prickles here. I didn't see a Tink here, which is the kind of supports that I would expect to see on Merryweather. So maybe they just got a not very lucky board. They did get the Wink, which is like decently lucky. But not enough to beat my sunshine-powered toys, so we're still in a pretty good place here. There's the prince. I think I still need to keep Sunshine for now, so maybe our Shipshape Inspector just didn't come through. I don't think the Mechanical Dragon is good enough on this board. I think it stays on the sidelines. None of these are what I'm looking for. Maybe I will meet my love in a tavern. That's not what I was looking for either. Yeah, get out of here. Not what I wanted. Oh no, Dokeshi. I feel like this may go poorly for you. Oh, you just got the Fairy Godmother too. Man, this is like a great start. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have knocked you out this early. Because it actually looked like you were going to scale to a massive board if you got there. You just took a bunch of damage early on, so you didn't quite get there. Rough. Absolutely, Bronze Goose. Please give me treasures. Elven tools. Fantastic. Alright. This is like a solid mid-game. I think I'm at the point where I'm going to start to get outscaled unless I find something better. But this is still not bad for turn 7. It's like a little, maybe not under average, but under good. This is probably a little higher than average for turn 7, but it's not good for turn 7. Set up for not enough time. Yeah, that's exactly my problem. Yeah, see what I'm talking about is like, look at this board, right? Look at how big all of their stuff is. None of my stuff is that big. Yeah, fairy dust on the sugar plum fairy. They're going for like a full fairy board, actually. With the drafty window, that's really strong. Ooh, pixie dust and drafty window, actually, with the sugar plum fairy is kind of busted. No wonder their board was huge. I have to worry about that. That is going to be worrisome. Morticon is here. It might be time to get rid of Jill. Jill might have served her purpose. Goodie bag? Goodie bag over Kanamari? Thinking about it. Yeah, I think I'm in favor. So this has a lot of potential. We'll see how well it goes. I do like the front half of what I have here. Especially with the elven tools and everything, this seems like it's probably pretty powerful. Doesn't actually seem like we're getting there, does it? Ouch. We're close. We're so close. But other people are getting a better mid game than I am. Oh, this has got to be the tier. Tier is solid. Eureka doesn't do anything. Scarecrow doesn't really do anything. Oberon. I got my treasure out of Morticon, so I think I don't care about Morticon anymore. Let's just have you do that. Yo, Chip is here. Alright, well, I gotta figure out which of these I'm dunking, because I'm not keeping all of them. It might be the goodie bag. I feel like it's probably the goodie bag. I think Busted Bot and Jack in the Box both benefit more from stuff like Elven Tools. And then hopefully the Spoiled Prince lives through an attack cycle, so the chip on the ship can recover these idiots and get more value out of it. Uh-oh. Hercules? Good. Good, good. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. However, we're still in a pretty good place here. Yeah, chip on the ship is going to give me enough value that we're definitely going to start to get there. Oh, I like Frankenstein much better than Oberon here. That's worth. Mecha Man is pretty good, but he's much better at gold than he is at bronze or silver. So I think I will try and make him into something better. And in the meantime, we'll just rely on what we have here. And this is like a little bit of scaling with Elven Tools and everything. So it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. But I really need a mop and like a leftover toys or leftover whatever it is, the green one that gives bonus slot power to the back slots behind toys whenever the toys die. Because I feel like Nonstop and Sinazir both are actually better scaled than I am. Oh, maybe not that bad actually. This is pretty close. Like this might go okay for me. Ah, so close. All right, we're gonna get there within the next couple of rounds, though, because my scaling is just going up. None of this matters. Twinkle Twinkle literally doesn't do anything. Try and get the toy, I guess. Yeah, now I'm looking specifically for just the mop and anything that can make the mop bigger, some additional scaling benefits. So I might dunk Frankenstein for like one of the legendary quest givers, like if I find a brick monster or if I think I can support a Conan. Wow, this board is massive. Oh, we're losing this one. Okay. Ooh, Fairy Queen's Wand? That's dangerous. Damn. Damn! The fairies got there. Okay, we need a lot more support than we have. Yes, that is one of the ways to get more support. Silver my stuff, I guess, is fine. So I just need to survive this round. And I think I can do that, but let's find out. Ha, still no hunt. Haha, get wrecked. Alright, this looks like I survived this round. It's another one of those, like, the stats are really close, but now my scaling has gotten just big enough that I'm overpowering them. And now we get this treasure, and this is going to start building up into something big. This is going to start getting better. Barrel of Monkeys, pretty good. With the Elven tools, I feel like we've really built up the Jack and the Bot Pilot. So I'm not sure how I feel about Barrel of Monkeys compared to either of those. It's probably better, but, like, it's close. Because it'll be worse for the next round, at least. But then past that, it gets better. So if I think I can survive that long, it's worth. I'll try it. This is a toy, at least, but nothing here does anything. Alright, let's see if my my spoiled prince and brick monster are gonna make the difference here against Nonstop's wild fairy board. Yeah, both of these two idiots are on wild fairy boards. Dangerous. Oh, everything's legendary for the fairy godfather. Wow, that's so... Oh no, that's fine, that's fine. Ah, that's actually pretty nice. Fairy godfather was huge. Oh, everything is huge. Okay, well, at least it's only... At least I didn't instantly die. I got him down to 2. Starstone is pretty good there. But yeah, the fairy godfather is ridiculous when everything is the same rarity. So getting his whole board to legendary, I think, is actually a really big deal. Wow, I like that. I really like that for him. That's so cool. I think we're losing to that. I think we're just losing to that. I think we're not getting there. I don't think I can scale any harder than I am currently doing. Like, this is probably the limit of what I can do, and I think they just got bigger than me. That's fine. Maybe that'll keep me alive for a round. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that wink is big. Don't do that to me. No. Yeah, my stuff is, like, almost big enough to do it, but not quite. Although with this find, maybe. No, still not. Ah, it was so close. I just needed like another couple of points of damage here. So close. Man, good win. Good win. Congratulations, Sniz. Well done. I take my 3rd place, though. I take my 3rd place in peace and joy and love. And that's good enough. Yeah, there were 2 people in that lobby that definitely had better scaling than I did. But as usual, Geppetto didn't die early on and got me my 3rd or better, which is all that I ask of Geppetto. We'll do it again. That was good. PAKC. New lobby time. Get on in here. Ah, Sinnoh is immediately ready. Okay, okay, I see how it is. So what? Sniz and whoever was on the piggy, I guess. I don't remember their name now. Nonstop. Nonstop was on the piggy. Are still probably in that lobby. So maybe they'll finish up and join us. Or maybe we'll grab a few extras from the Discord. You're just running the default deck. It worked out for you. You did good. Did you time me for 3rd? Is that what happened? Did we both lose on turn 14? Because the piggy was really well set up. And the Merryweather was also really well set up. You got 4th? Okay. Oh, I wonder why you got 4th, I got 3rd. Because I think we both lost in that same turn. Maybe you lost a turn before I did. No, I'm pretty sure that last round it was still 4 of us. Oh, you were out a couple turns earlier. Okay, okay. Maybe I was misreading the board. Well, thank you for joining. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah, we're gonna keep these lobbies going for a while. Stream time probably goes for another 3 or 4-ish hours. So if you are interested in live lobbies, then the live lobbies will be here for you. And I'll give it another like 30 seconds, minute, see if we can grab, maybe Nonstop will come back, or maybe we'll get somebody else out of the Discord. And then I'll probably ping again the Discord on like the next lobby, since that's like enough range of time. But we'll give this another minute or so and see if people get in without additional pings. Because like I don't want to ping the Discord too many times. I want to be like, hey, ping, 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 right? Like that'll be annoying. So maybe just like a ping to let people know that I'm doing lobbies and then leave it is kind of my plan. But if we end up starting to run short of people, then I'll ping again. But also, like, I could just go with 5, and that's probably alright. So that'll be the plan if we don't get another person in, like, the next 30 seconds or so. We'll just go with 5. And then the one bot will be the concession I make to actually just getting this lobby going. I think that's fine. Alright, seems like we're not getting our 6th here, so we'll launch and get going. See who our bot is. I don't super like any of these captains. I never know what to do with Maximus. Like, I don't know how to maximize what I am getting out of the ability. Lamppost I kind of have a feel for. Like, I kind of think that Lamppost can be pretty powerful. And Hades is, like, alright. I think Hades is maybe just something that you can take because it leads into strategies that are well supported. I don't know. I haven't played too much with Hades. I'm gonna go with Lamppost. We'll see if it works out. I guess I could also edit the deck, but I don't want to edit too much while we're like... I don't want to hold up the lobby editing my deck, so we'll just take it. Ooh, early Hercules is pretty powerful. Alright, so we want to set up with like a powerful slot 1, right? We want to set up support, we want to set up slot buffs, so that I can bring in Hercules on turn 7 and immediately start getting hunts, immediately start getting kills. What would be even better is if I could get like the hunting horn or something like that. That would also be fantastic. In the meantime, we'll see if we can... Ah, rude. Sharked. Prickles doesn't exactly do what I want here. Maybe Spider is more in line with keeping me alive for a little bit longer. And I want Puss in Boots to drop some of the slot buffs. So how are we doing here? We have a CEO bot. And then we have King Arthur, a Thing in the Ice. Okay, you're well on your way towards unlocking your 2nd captain. Jay again? Jay again for Devonok. And Dorothy for Sinnoh. Alright, yep, there you go. Now you get to be a real boy, Dokeshi. I hope you got a neat pair. What are we doing here? I guess I just take the silver. Like, I would meet in a tavern, but I think I just want to take the silver. This is still not what I'm looking for. Baby Bear is a good start, though. Maybe Pyrat? Maybe Pyrat, actually, since it's better slot buffs. Hungry Hyena, also better slot buffs. Alright, yeah, let's go for it. Go, gadget animals. Lucky chest. Secret map on 12. Yeah, I'd take Lucky Chest. I'd take the bow here, actually, if it showed up. But Lucky Chest is also fine. Again, the goal is like more support for slot 1, more support for the things that we buy. What the hell is going on here? Oh my god, your board is huge. What did you do? Did Despicable Smee just go off for you? How is everything so big? Fortifications is huge. Yeah, this is just an enormous... Yeah, okay. Picks and fortifications. So you have a lot of defense on... A lot of health on these first 2 units. Oh, bro. I got broken. That was massive. Well, Ace of Hearts is free, so that's great. Still looking for, like, more ways to support this slot, and it hasn't shown up yet. Ooh, Toady is actually really good. I think we have to grab the Toady rather than the treasure. Like, the treasure would be great, but also Toady. Toady's really massive for an early Herc. This is not exactly appealing, but it's not terrible. Teeth doesn't really do much. All right, yeah, maybe I'll get a thing. Maybe I'll get a treasure out of it. Psh. It's not looking good for the possibilities of getting a treasure out of it. It's not looking good for my chances of actually surviving this lobby either. Double lucky chest. God damn it, +6 health? I need so much more damage than I have. This is bad. Stepmother? Stepmother will give me a green. I'll take it. Okay. Spike Shield? Spike Shield is good if I survive till turn 7. Alright, let's see if we can survive till turn 7. In the meantime, we'll start taking bigger units, because I desperately need bigger units. My units right now are not of unusual size. Oh, this looks like I can actually survive this one. Even still, no, I can't even beat the bot. My board is so bad. Spike Shield save me. Just won a game as Thing in the Ice, but you never lost a round, so you didn't have the captain ability. That happens, man. That's pretty good. Good results. Congratulations. Do I just take the Boon Willow? Maybe. That'll make my Cowardly Lion bigger, at least. Yeah, alright, we'll give it a shot. Maybe Raggedy Ann will win for me. Come on, Raggedy Ann, kill some people. Not exactly. Oh, no, and the back row is massive. Ah! Demolished. 6th place! There we go! That's a real lobby, kids. Woof. Excuse me, I drank wrong. Didn't work. Yeah, everybody had health buffs, so all of my weak attacks just didn't make it through. A lot of Pixes. Like, full heart losses in the first couple of rounds is massive. And if I had just made it to turn 7, I would have had a, like, 30-30 Hercules in slot 1. I would have been so good if I just made it to round 7. If I had survived this round specifically, I'd be in such a good position. Pretty new. Mages feels better than anything else. That's a thought. There's a lot of strategies that work. If mages work for you, then fantastic. Personally, I'm a big fan of toys, and I think fairies are very strong. But there's a lot of things that work, especially if you have the right support for them. So definitely make whatever you want work. This was really generic. I didn't get anything synergistic early on. And I didn't get the stats that I needed until, like, I was pretty much already dead. And then at that point, everybody else had already scaled past me. Rough. Rough. Man. I was not expecting to get 6th place in my own lobby. How rude. Can't believe they would do this to me. Alright, we're gonna try again. Obviously, a lot of people are going to be still in the previous lobby. That's fine. But join if you feel like joining. Mox Halite, if you are interested in playing some multiplayer, you are welcome in. And we now have RKUP as the next code. We'll see how long this takes to fill up. Like, I don't want to wait explicitly for the previous lobby to empty out, but if this takes too long to fill up, then maybe we'll wait. I don't know. Close to done? Really? My 6th place and you're already close to done? Impressive if true. Of course, that was only a 5-person lobby, so... Mox, if you want to join, you'd be our 6th. That would be great. Yeah, at the very least, I can wait another couple of minutes for the previous lobby to kind of close up. 2 of you at 1 heart. Fair enough. Yeah, I have posted the code in the Discord, so maybe we'll get some joiners, maybe we won't. Yeah, out at 3rd. Yep, that happens. Looks like this one is filling up a little bit slower, so maybe I will ping the Discord again? Seems dangerous. Very big Nessie, that's cool. Yeah, I don't want to be too aggressive with my pings for lobby up, but... Like, the role exists for a reason. Presumably people have opted into the role because they want to be pinged. We seem to be low on joiners at this point. So maybe I'll do another async run real quick. And then we'll check again at the end of that async run. I don't know. I just posted the code to the Discord. We'll give it a little bit more time to see if people join. Give it another, like... Give it at least another minute. Dokeshi is back. Cool. Dokeshi and Sniz just got out. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that timing feels familiar. That timing feels about right. Got 2nd place. Nice. Good job. Yeah, I didn't survive until I got my legendary, which is always a problem for Lamppost. Lamppost has to be careful with that. Living is hard. If I had lived, I would have been in a good place, but alas, I did not, so, you know. Not living means you lose. That's how that works. Nobody's coming in for the Discord, unfortunately. Maybe I should send out the ping? I'm really hesitant. I don't wanna screw up like an etiquette thing. I don't want people to be mad at me for doing too many pings. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like people are pinging the role very often, though. Looks like the role is pretty recent. I'm like the 2nd person ever to actually use the role in the Discord. So I don't know how many people have actually signed up for the role. Like, that's also a question. I don't know that I can see that information either, right? Like, I can't sort... What if I search for... Is there a way to see who has what role? I don't think there is. Not unless you're like an admin. So I can't actually see how many people have the role that I am pinging. Oh, we lost Sniz. Too bad. Oh, he's back. Never mind. All right. Yeah, I think at this point we'll just go with 4, and then maybe the next lobby will ping. Yeah, this is starting to run a little low, so I think we'll ping on the next one. I'm not a fan of Zagreus, actually. I think Zagreus is, like, potentially cool, but it's not the kind of scaling that I like out of my captain. I do like the Collector, though. The Collector's a lot of fun. And the Collector is somewhat similar to the card that I am going to be spoiling for Candelar. So, you know, this will give you, like, a neat look at what that play might look like. Oh, Toto good in there. Another Jay Sparrow? What is with your captain choices, Dev? How do you have so many Sparrows? Yo, Platinum Silversmith is actually pretty cool. Yeah, that's an even trade. That's fair. None of you probably take Puck here, actually. You need the extra damage. That works for me. So we have Geppetto and Melody as our two bots. Sniz is on Animal, another one of my favorites. How has Silversmith worked out for you, Dokeshi? Like, I've played with them a little bit. I definitely don't have them platinumed or anything like that. And they seem like they could be powerful. They seem like they could give you a lot of support. But I haven't done anything particularly absurd with them. Ooh. Do you love a bounty contract? More quests, please. Yeah, I'll take it. Tink? Shall we tink? Would we like to tink? I mean, over this 2-4 jealous stepsisters, probably. It does give me the treasure off of the daughter. Breadcrumbs? Star Shield? Warn Shield? Warn Shield's actually pretty good. I think I might need that. Get a little bit more health on my idiots so that they can fight. Live lobby's a curse with no silvers. Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, fairies seem to be doing the thing pretty much categorically, so maybe this is a fairies only lobby. You can go there, that's good. Treasure? Excuse me, please give me the treasure. I would like the treasure, thank you. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the acorn. No problem. Alright, this is an 8-9. That is a 7-9. That is a 7-5. Yes, this is the order that I want them to improve in. How is Melody still full? How are the bots doing so well? Somebody has to end this bot menace. Will nobody rid me of these troublesome bots? Geppetto's an evil ass, fair. Well, we seem to be losing actual players left and right. Tin Man's not going to do anything here. Nameless one. Yeah, I like that better over the daughter here. How do I feel about Blackbeard's Parrot? Well, it is an 8-5 over the 7-5. So I guess do the thing. And then flop those around, and then the bow? Probably the bow. The Elven tools don't really do anything here. Ring of Valor is like, alright. This gives me concrete benefits, I think, no matter what I get. One silver. Let's see, that's not working out too well for you yet, Dokeshi, huh? Bounty contract doing work. Oh, it's time for the Quixote. Yeah. The thing. I believe in you. I kind of like Cursed Ring. I guess I want to take the Potion of Treasure Finding. Because, like, if that actually pays off, that'll be great. So, Don Quixote is interesting on the transitional turns, right? The transitional turns. Because, like, my next turn is turn 7, and I'll have an epic shop anyway. But for now, Don Quixote just gives me an epic shop. Like, that's weird. Yeah, get at Geppetto. All right, this time feels like things are going. Ah! No, it worked out the way I wanted it to. Okay, cool. So I guess when I hit battle, it's the next turn over. So that's great. Bahamut's fine. Sir Francis is actually really, really good for what I'm trying to do. So maybe we just take Sir Francis. I feel like Puck has maybe served his purpose, so we can do this. And hopefully the Don Quixote will continue to do the things that the Don Quixote is supposed to do. But this is relatively minor. Take the Fireflies. I think I just shrink and hope the Don Quixote hits something small. Fingers crossed. Don Quixote too small. I gotta give him some spells or some hunts or something. Am I the only full one? Wow, okay. Everything's gonna get demolished. Lucky bot. Everybody, I guess everybody's just tiny? Like, nobody has any stats yet? Give him a mule and a lance and he's good to go? Yeah, probably. Guardian of the Grove, not the legendary I'm looking for. So I guess let's just pair it. Blessing of Athena doesn't really do what I'm looking for. None of this does what I'm looking for. I guess I'll Blessing. Just so the slot survives a little bit longer. Happily Ever After is pretty close to what I'm looking for, actually. Robin. I do like pirates. We are kind of going piratey. But I want this Don Quixote to do the thing. So that's probably more worthwhile. Alright, Devonok. Can you withstand the might of a 1924? You can! Terrible news. Just absolutely garbage news. How dare you? I worked hard to get that Don Quixote up and going. Didn't get the hunt though, which is sad. All right, let's find me like a giant growth or something. Hey, it's a giant growth or something. Find me, I guess I'll take the silver. Scalator has not scaled particularly well yet so far. Need to be taking more dragons. None of my dragons are doing the thing. Happily Ever After. Yes, continue scaling Don Quixote. Oh my god, that's so many hearts. What did you do? Did you double a Lich's thing? Or did you like Lich and then also Navi? I want to see what this treasure list looks like. Yeah, it doubled a Lich King's heart. Okay. Oh, pretty good. Well, this time Don Quixote got the hunt. So my life is good at least. Absolutely get in there, Battlestar. Appreciate you. Now is the time for secret rares. The time has now. Tink can probably go. I feel like I've gotten as much value out of Tink as I'm going to get. Sir Francis is not an animal, so Guardian of the Grove doesn't do a whole lot here. We could put Frankenstein in there. Maybe they'll grow to be a real boy at some point in the near future. Not immediately, though. Ring of the Mages. Am I casting spells? Am I the kind of person that casts spells? I have cast a few spells, I guess. It's not nothing. I just need to have mages in order for this to do anything, which, well, as you may have guessed, has not occurred yet. Fingers crossed someday soon. I have the bow and the shield. Okay. No! How dare you! Wait, is the gain permanent for Mirror Mirror? I didn't know that. That's so cool. That gives you a lot of incentive to pay attention to what your opponent is doing. Alright. The way to grow Don Quixote is Merlin. So let's do that. Not exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll take it. How's that Kraken doing, Devonok? Oh, big Kraken. Thank you for the secret rare treasure, though. Come on, secret rare, save me. What do we have? Trifork? That's pretty close to saving me. I'll take it. Yeah, we're getting there. Things are happening. Do I Starlight? I probably Starlight. Get a little bit bigger. Yeah, you're pretty big, but I feel like I might get there in terms of bigness. We might get him big in here. Big might be occurring. As long as not everybody is in triple digits yet. I just need like 2 more hunts on Don Quixote. 2 more hunts on Sir Francis Drake would be good too. But like Don Quixote may be more important. I do need a couple more secret rares on this board. Oh no, everything is huge! Well, rip. Oh, that's pretty good. Ow. Stop being big, alright? I'm the one that needs to be big. Why am I not big yet? Rainbow? Save me? Eureka's not bad here. Gives me an extra turn to try and find something big. None of these are the big I am looking for. Take the Goldilocks and hope it does something. Like, the Goldilocks doesn't do anything on the board, I guess. How do I have these slop-ups? Where did these slop-ups come from? None of my treasures, right? Yeah. Just take the Goldilocks? Probably just take the Goldilocks. Replace Battered Star? No, it doesn't do anything. Maybe I don't take any of these then? Because none of them actually make my board better. And maybe I can save the doubling. Like, if I double up on a secret rare, that would be fantastic. So, try and get another kill with Don Quixote? I think I just died at Devonok, though. I think I just die here. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I definitely just die here. Didn't get the scaling in time. Very much dead to this mess. Alright. I take my 3rd place. One of you for sure died this round, though. This is not just me dying. Actually, your boards are pretty even. Maybe one of you didn't die. Devonok, did you cream him? Or is it still going? Just me dying? God damn it. Alright, I guess the 3rd is real. It is a real 3rd. We going again here? Guess I'll go again. Alright, new lobby code. 74VE. Hopefully we get a few more this one. 74VE. And I'll ping the roll. How long are we going? Another, like, 2 hours, probably? 2+ hours? Something like that. However many hours we're going. Ah, GG's, Sniz. Thanks for playing. Yeah, Phil's really good. You did you have the special code enabled where all of your attacks target Phil? That's great. You love to see it. Phil's such a good unit. Just absolutely bonkers. But yeah, GG's, Sniz. Thanks for playing. Always happy to see more people joining in. All right, we'll see if the ping is good. This is gonna be my last ping, though. I don't want to ping too many times. Yo, we immediately got people, though, so it worked. That's good news. Welcome, Wajimba and Gjiu. That's definitely how you pronounce that. I will not remember that if I am asked to pronounce that again. I think we'll get a 6th. I'll give it like another minute or so. Maybe we'll get our 6th. But that'll be my last ping for the day. I really don't want to be like the person that pings the lobby all the time. We'll see if people get it. If people end up getting in. How much time do I want to give it? Probably not too much long. I'm giving it like another 30 seconds. And if we don't get our 6th, then that's okay. 5-person lobby is still fun. Yeah, alright, we'll just go. Let's go! Merryweather is here. I do like Electric, but I really like Merryweather. I've had a lot of fun with this, Captain. I like fairies, I think. I just like, in general, what the fairies can do, like the kind of support they can give. Your streak dies. No additional J Sparrows? My sympathies. You'll have to make do with something else. But yeah, Merryweather's a fantastic captain. Very much works with the way that I want to be able to play the game. But you got Hannibal. Hannibal's supposed to be like the busted hero now anyway, right? I think Hannibal's supposed to be really good. Well, that worked out okay. Where is my Prickle? Prickle is really what I want to see here. Alas. Get out of there, Beanie Baby. Lose your Beanie Baby and lose the fight? Get wrecked. Demolished. You are a fairy, but you don't support. How do I want to do this? Guess we'll bring in the stepmother. There we go. There's Prickles. That is what I wanted to see. Perfect. We are in business. 7 of your animals are KO'd. Give each of your slots +1/+1, then improve this ability by +1/+1. Yeah, that ability seems bonkers. God, I can't wait for this to come out of the Galaxy Pass. I am absolutely here for it. Yo, Acorn? On Merryweather? Absolutely. Every day of my life. Stepsisters have done the thing, so we can replace them now. With Pyrat? With something twinkled? Let's twinkle. We got a little twinkling here going on. Ooh, I might tink. We might tink instead. I'm into it. Heck yeah! This is the board. This is it. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Shadow, absolutely. Get in there, Pan. I think I can afford to replace these jealous stepsisters with something more interesting. The question is, do I replace them with Davy Jones, or do I roll the dice? Davy Jones is fine. Just starts up on the stepmother again, also. Who's Who. Not my favorite. There's several kind of interchangeable captains that do kind of spell E stuff, and I don't really know how to use those. I don't feel like I get a lot of value out of those. Oh my god, what the hell? Well, I guess that's one way to get a lot of value out of that. You're definitely doing the thing. The lightning bolt was unreasonable. Insult to injury. Oh, we should Zarmina. We should definitely Zarmina. Breadcrumbs? Lucky chest? Probably lucky chest. This is good. I will take the free shop. Continue to take the free shops. Please give me more free shops. Lightning bolt? We probably just take the lightning bolt. I want to get this. I want to get this heart flip. Yeah, early on, lightning bolt is almost a pumpkin spice latte, because 20 damage is almost assuredly going to kill a slot, and most fights boil down to one slot more or less. Like, I think that's good enough here. Oh, and I'm fighting the bot? Okay, yeah. Very much good enough. Get out of here. This is not what I'm looking for still. This is not what I'm looking for still. On the other hand, fires are good. Take the fires. Like, I kind of like the goodie bag, but I want to turn my laser shark into a goodie bag rather than goodie bagging, like, just bringing the goodie bag in as a 1/1. That seems kind of unexciting. More slot buffs. I got the slot buffs on the Davy Jones here. +6/+6. It's not bad. Alright, that's fair. I kill your Beanie Baby, you knock out a heart, even trade. Oh, that's great. Is it Poison Apple time? I have a lot of villains. Earthstone seems okay. Midas Throne, I don't have any Goldens yet. Somebody's got a big Mimic, that's worrisome. Might take Poison Apple. I have a decent number of villains. We can make that happen. We can make it work. I like Earthstone, but I think Poison Apple's probably good here. Heck yeah. I like the mask. It's early enough, it'll help. Sunflare good. Sunflare good. This should probably be swapped so that Zarmina can hunt more often. Is Prickles still real? I feel like maybe Sunflare is more real than Prickles. I feel like it might be time to cash in the Prickles. Because we need some damage. Oof. Wow. That didn't go well. Innkeeper, eh? That actually works really well with Zarmina. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, alright. I like that. I like that plan. Tink here is not doing a whole lot, but maybe Merlin will do more. Willing to give that a shot. Not this round, obviously. This round I'm just going to lose to a Jimbo, but... Next round, things should start getting much better. Fingers crossed. Wow, what the heck happened to your board? You just lost a thing? It just disappeared? That's fascinating. And I still lose? You go down to 4 units and I guess every single attack went into Phil. Alright. You know what? Happy birthday. Congratulations on all the Phil buffs. I don't know what happened there. That's ridiculous. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, let's see if we can start making Merlin do some real things. Come on, Merlin. Treasure? Yeah, probably Treasure over the next Merlin buff. Wicked Sword pretty good here. We have a lot of villains. Heartseeker Bow may be better. We just gotta start getting these hunts so the Innkeeper can actually feel supported. I guess Innkeeper are supporting themselves, but... fingers crossed. So just the 3 of us left. This is... oh boy. Alright. Well, I guess the guy who's been casting a lot of extra spells has successfully been casting a lot of extra spells. Seems like it's been working out for them. Ouch. Ouch. I don't know what to do here in order to make this better. Anubis is late to the party. Why is Anubis in my deck? What was I planning on doing with Anubis? Charlotte would be pretty good here. Charlotte also may be a little bit late to the party, but maybe it's fine. I think it's probably not fine, actually. I think we probably just lose here. Because I think everybody has outscaled me, and adding Charlotte now is, like, okay, but not good enough, I suspect. Yeah, the rest of this isn't going to get anywhere. All right, well, I think we just lose here. Because I'm not beating the 200s. I'm not. Maybe if I don't just attack the Phil, I'll be okay. Oh, and now Chip is here. Yeah, it's probably just over. Or everything is fine because Phil died instead of soaking up every single hit. This is, you know what? You live by the Phil, you die by the Phil. Where does this put me? Yo, I want Moonshadow. I absolutely want Moonshadow. How do I get Moonshadow in and still feel good about what the rest of my units are doing? Because if I lose Zarmina, then Innkeeper's no longer Innkeeper's no longer buffing from the hunts. But I don't. The Innkeeper buff is just huge. All right, let's do this. And now we're not hunting with either of these two, unfortunately. But maybe we can figure out something better, or we can find something that hunts. Maybe I can Looking Glass this Laser Shark. That would be fantastic. Titania would be great. Also, man, I need a Widow's Web so badly. I need a Widow's Web so badly. But none of these have the stats to really fight with all of the other garbage I have here. So I guess Wicked Witch would be nice. And still doesn't have the stats to fight, really. Alright, just dunk. Hope for the treasure later. Yeah, and I'm still not beating this 400s Guinevere. That is extremely not happening. Poison Apple doing its job, though. Kind of. And then I'm dead. Oh, you know what? With Poison Apple, I definitely should have just taken the Witch. Wow, the Witch should have definitely just been included. With all of my ranged in the back row, the Witch should have definitely just been taken. I should have just taken the Witch. I didn't think about it. I did not put it together. That would have been great. Still, 3rd place. There's not bad. I'm on board. Do it again. Assuming it lets me. Yes. NNAF. NNAF. And once the newcomers are done finishing their lobby, once the newcomers are done cleaning up, they can join in on this one. Almost Narf. It's very close. Yeah, the 400 Guinevere seemed like it would be tough to beat. Well, I have posted a new lobby code to the Discord. So, 9 nights? That's so many nights. That is an unreasonable number of nights at Freddy's. I'm pretty sure that's not how Freddy's works. People at Freddy's need a break also. 5 nights at Freddy's is perfect, because then they get the weekend off. 9 nights is illegal. That's overtime. You can't work your employees like that. You're welcome, Wajimba. I'm happy to do this, honestly. This is great. This is the kind of experience I'm looking from this game, right? Like, just fighting against people and being able to talk about it afterwards. I love the versus aspects here. This is exactly the kind of game that I can play versus 2. There's so much variance, and it feels really good when you win, but when you lose, you can just like, oh, well, they got luckier than I did. Like, that's fine. So be it. So it's really easy to just keep jamming and not, like, get downhearted about your performance. And then I get to play with people, so that works out pretty well too. I don't have quite the following necessary to fill up these lobbies consistently, which is what I would really like to see. But good thing the Discord is there. Only 3 people in this lobby is kind of a bummer, though. I was hoping we'd get more people back in. I guess Dokeshi maybe has taken off. It sounds like, what are the other... Gajiu? Gajuju is not... What are you supposed to do with that, honestly? We'll just call him GJ. GJ is not coming back, I guess. Ah, in an async. Okay. I'll give it a little bit more time. Like, I don't want to launch with 3. 4 is acceptable. Preferable is 6, obviously. But 4 is like my minimum limit for launching another lobby. Yeah, I mean, that's I feel like that's the approach you have to take with a game like this, Wajimba. It's not as... There's certainly skill there, right? There's a certain amount of... I'm not going to say talent, but like... knowing how stuff works together, there's strategy involved. So there's things you can do to improve your performance. There's ways to get better. There's ways to make your next lobby better for you than your previous lobby was. But also there's just so much luck involved. There really is. Ah, we filled it up. Let's go. Heck yeah. So, you know, you gotta have you gotta have whatever mindset lets you just keep playing. Right? And that's, I think, the best thing to do for this game. For any game, really. But for this game, like, it's definitely oh, heck yeah, we're going Animal. Princess Animal every day of my life. This is exactly where I want to be. But yeah, I love this game. It works out really well. And it is definitely a game that I can slot into a mindset that lets me just keep jamming. And that's what I'm happy about. And then there's, you know, the little dopamine hits of progression, like, oh, I unlocked a card. Heck yeah, I feel good about that. So, really easy to just jam a game or two and move on. Man, we filled up. That's great. That's great. I hope I'm not 6th again. I hope I'm not just immediately out again. None of this is real. This is still some garbage, but maybe we'll survive round 1. It's 6th out of 4, right? Ooh, terrible news. Ooh, this is actually, like, do I Toto for more questies, or I think I Pied Piper, because my next round is going to be uncommon, and that's when I want Pied Piper to do the thing. This is my monkey bait. Monkeys are 2-2, so this is perfect back here. Damn it! Stalled out once again by supported unit. I guess it wasn't supported this time. It was just daughter in the back. How are you at 3-3? What is... I don't know what to do with these boards. None of these are the animals I am looking for, but Pyrat is fine. We'll take a Pyrat. Bounty contract's cool. And Foul Lich, I suppose, is maybe the best I'm going to do here. So now we're looking for the fairy buffers and the slot buffers. That's the plan. Rude! How did you have such a big monkey? So, you should have knocked out the daughter of Athena. I needed that. Unfortunate. Minotaur is an animal. We do like animals. Captain Ahab gives me a shot at the treasure, though. So maybe... we would take that. Yeah, Peter Pan. Ooh, the Shadow, though. Shadow more or Peter Pan more? Probably the Shadow more. Start giving me slot buffs, please. Start actually hunting. If you don't mind. You know. I would appreciate it if you actually started doing the thing. Also, if you could find it in your heart to not immediately sneak attack my Foul Lich, I would appreciate that too. Oh boy. No, not the Lich! He needed to attack the puck, and then I would have tied. Ah! The luck is not working out. Yo, Baby Bear's here. Pumpkin Spice is also here, but I think Baby Bear is more important. Moon Willow. Moon Willow's pretty good. Now Baby Bear is +1/+1. We need more the fairy buffers. Pan needs to come back. Pan and some Pisces. Pisces would be good. I'm not getting any treasures this time. My idiots my idiots need to be better supported. Man, I am actually doing the worst off out of everybody? Oh no. Devonok on King Arthur. That's I don't think I've seen you play Arthur or CO before. They're fine. They're fine now. Now that they have like some built-in scaling, I'm kind of more into them. If Midas, Maximus are Wizard Headmaster and Trash Panda. Uh-oh. Wow, this is going really poorly. I hate that for me. Alright, you're not doing the thing ever, so I guess let's bring in the animals. More animals, more better. You don't seem to be doing the thing either. Gross. So maybe some growth? Maybe this will provide growth? The full hard damage? Oh no, my sympathies. Alright, 1-1, Wajimba, let's go. It's you or me. Hopefully my board is big enough that I'm not going to get full-hearted here. But you know, anything is possible. Actually, let's maybe do this. Because if there's anything that I want to get the hunt bonus on... Okay. That's good. That's a good start. Half heart? This went okay for me. But I'm not particularly sanguine about my odds against almost anybody else. Like, I feel like we're deep in the hole here. Still in it? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, too. Still in it. We're working on it. We might make it. I want greens. I want to get the garden, if I can. None of this is any good. All this is garbage. Maybe just make my Pyrat bigger. Oh, I'm definitely losing here. I'm gonna get full hardened, aren't I? Please no. Please, Trash Panda. I have a family. I have a wife and kids. Don't do it to me. What even does this Trash Panda have? Like, what is this board? What am I in for? What am I facing here? Are we gonna find, like, 50-50s on turn 7? Apologizing in advance? Rude. The offensive... Oh, it is huge. Jesus. Yeah, you did. You certainly did. Ooh, the double galactic rock. Wow. That's pretty good into a dragon board. All right. Well, GG. GG. All right. With a 4th place finish, I think that gives me enough time. We'll let the lobby finish out. I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to refill some water. Back in like 5-ish minutes. I hope you are here for additional lobbies. This one is not NNAF, unfortunately. UQTP. You cutie pie. That is a hell of a code, actually. If it was QTPI, I would be extra impressed, but this is close. Okay, so actually, let me get a little text marker thing set up so I can let people know when the spoiler is coming up. We're gonna do this live. That's huge. That's really unnecessarily big. Cool. Leave that up there for now. And we'll set up for the next one. So I'm not sure if people stuck around through the break. I understand that people usually don't, but I did put the code for the next lobby in the Discord. So we'll hopefully get a few people in from there. Make it go around like the DVD logo. I don't know. I don't think OBS has like intrinsic support for that. But I bet I could find something that does that. I bet I could find a website that's like put in, you know, whatever text or image you want and it'll make it bounce around the screen like that. That seems like it's probably not that difficult to do. Man, I have this cutie pie code and nobody's joining? Unbelievable. This is what happens when I go on breaks. Breaks are terrible. You break up the momentum of the stream, everybody disappears. Hard life for streamers, you know? You're too cutie? Is that too cute? Like, if you have QT as 2 letters there, do you pronounce that cute or cutie? Because if it's cute, you're only pronouncing one of the letters as the letter, and the other letter is just the sound that it makes. That's weird. Yeah, cutie, I think, makes more sense. Right? Oh, and Washot's here. Okay, great. Fantastic. Alright, so we can play with 4. I am all right with that. There is a software called QT, and it's pronounced as cute. Okay, but they're wrong. Like, they're allowed... It's not, like, illegal for them to do that, but they are wrong. And they really should have considered the ethical ramifications of what they did before they did it. Doesn't seem like we're going to get too much more here. But maybe if we launch the lobby and just start playing, people will show up. So let's launch the lobby, and now that the break is over, maybe the asyncs that people are trapped in will end, and people will join us. Yo, Merryweather's back? Hell yeah. Get in there, Merryweather. I do love this little fae. I think the fairies are so cool. I just think fairies as a strategy is so cool. Call the pronunciation police. I don't know their number. It's too hard to figure out their number on the 10 key alphabet. T9, whatever. What am I doing here? Is any of this good? This art is so flippin' cute. Alright, we'll take Aladdin. I don't really have anything better to do here. Aha! Ooh, Pix or Puck? I actually don't know the answer to this question. If you're Merryweather, do you lead with Pix or Puck? I think the answer is Pix. Like, I think the extra attack makes Pix's health more appealing than just the huge attack on Puck. But maybe it's dependent on whether, like... I guess if I've gotten a toy, I'll take Puck instead. But I think otherwise Pix is better. It could be Dragon time. It could be Laser Shark time. I think Dragon's better. I need, like, the more stats rather than the ranged. Wow. Oh. Midas. Yeah, okay. All you have to do is lose. Like, the full heart was concerning there, but I guess if you're Midas and you lose, that's what that ends up looking like. We have a Hades bot also, it seems. I'm sorry to have to do it to you, Devinok. This is what fairies looks like, though. The power of the fae. Yeah, no, they're not gonna do anything. Let's try Billy Bones. I almost never play. Ooh. New plan. The new plan is Wink. Wink wins games. This lobby is not over yet, but this is a fantastic start. Oh, you're also doing it. I understand. Sure. Oh. Ooh, or drafting window? Or, like, all of these are good. Pixie Dust probably better for me for right now. I think maybe we do it this way. And this is probably the beginning of the end for all you idiots out there. Be aware. I should have brought the other fairy in for picks. Well, whatever. Wow, Billy Bones is so big. What about a big Blackbeard's parrot instead? Sounds great. Really gotta get this the stepmother out of here. I gotta replace you with something bigger. No! My scaling! Rude. Alright. Even trades. It's fine. Dead? Oh no. I'm so sorry. Jack in the Box isn't terrible here. I mean, it's not great. But, like, it's not worse than Stepmother. No, I'll just take the bow. I don't think I'm keeping stuff like this around long term. Yeah, Pixie Dust. I do like Pixie Dust, but maybe the drafty window would have been better. could get a pirate in this slot, that would also be great. It's not a pirate, but it is a silver. Big Boon Willow. Fairy Dragon seems strictly better than Pix. Boon Willow also seems great, though. I really like the treasure hoard here. Oh, and Pisces is here? What a great day. Plus 12 and treasure hoard is still not better than Jill, though. I didn't kill? Oh my god. Dokeshi, what are you doing here? My god, your board is enormous. How the hell? How is your Wink doing better than my Wink? That's not fair. I'm supposed to be winning! I kind of like Knight in Training here, or Ninja in Training, rather. The range here feels like it is a good addition. I think I'm okay with this. Although that means I'm not getting the hunt bonus from Blackbeard's. I like it, though. We really need to get better support for the Wink. I need to find, Fairy Godmother or Sparkles. Or something else that gives, like, permanent scaling to Wink instead of just a little bit here and there. Because this is not good enough. Yeah, this is really not good enough. Uh-oh. Losing. Losing to the bot? Hard life. Okay. Give me something good. Eh. This is still not what I'm looking for. Okay. This is close. No, I'd rather have the Pisces. Here we go! Alright, get in there. Now it is officially happening. Whatever it is that's happening, it's happening officially. Every time! Okay, that's 3 times in a row, Dokeshi, that you have gone first and then targeted my Wink. What the actual hell is happening? This is not okay, alright? I am being unfairly targeted. This is... racial profile, I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. Sunflurry? Better than Jill? Prickles? Prickles not necessarily better than Jill, but, like, we do like scaling. You know, Sunflurry, I guess. Wink on Wink violence, true. I probably should have taken Titania. Alas. Ship Shape? Do you do the thing here? Oh, the back slots aren't covered. I never took the Boon Willow? Boon Willow, I think. Maybe we'll get it later. Uh-oh. Kudashot's Evil Twin. Am I just losing here? Is this just over? Is it just game over for this idiot? Not yet, but it's close. It's a big Frankenstein. Alright, well, please don't kill me. Ooh. Ooh. New plan. The new plan is fairy buffers. Heck yes. Alright, sorry, Sunflurry. Your time is over. Now is the time for Oberon. Please don't kill... Okay, please don't attack first. Let me win 1 roll. 1 out of 4. Come on. Oh my god! I attacked first this time. It's not good enough though. Okay, so since the last time I fought you, did you get Flopsy and then 2 additional winks? Because this sucker was huge. Like, how? How? What a board. Oh, doubling cube would also have done it. Doubling cube pretty good. Dang, you just really high roll. That is impressive. I wish my Wink had connected a couple more times. I wish I had had more turns with Wink. Alas. My love, my life. Flopsy, then doubling, then Mechman. Yeah, okay. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What you gonna do? I was doing so well, and then you did better. How dare you? Let's go again. VKAY. Vicky. Kind of. I don't need to put that in the chat. You can see it from chat. I need to put it into the Discord. VKAY. And then once I'm out of this lobby, I'm going to do the spoiler. So people can stop asking. It's vacay. Ooh, yeah, okay. That's fair. It's probably a good way of pronouncing this lobby code. Reading up more stuff about Candylar spoilers. I'm very excited for the new set coming out. There's going to be so much more content. And a bunch more captains and stuff. It's going to be really cool. Wow, really? Just me and you, Devinok? Terrible news. Oh, we had to wait for Dokeshi and Kuro to actually finish that one out. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I still want to give it a little bit of time. I think we can probably get another one. I'm hoping people will show up from the Discord. As they have so far. They definitely have shown up a bit from the Discord. Give them a little bit more time to show up, though. Were the servers down for a bit? I didn't notice any problems. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that was forever ago. Why is that pinned still? Alright, whatever. Alright, give it another 2 minutes. Give it another 2 minutes. See if anybody else shows up. Man, that last lobby was some big players. That was huge. Who ended up winning? Dokeshi, did you end up taking it, or because like that that Wink was scary. Yep, okay, fair enough. Yeah, Nwasha was doing real well. Like, I was not able to beat her bot, her evil twin, ever. I think I lost every single encounter I had with both you and with Nwasha. So, I guess it's no surprise that I didn't do particularly well that lobby. But also, you just, like, laser targeting my Wink each time, going first and then knocking out my Wink, was really gross. You know? Just don't do that to me. I guess that's what it takes. But, like, yeah, that was really unlucky. And or really lucky, depending on how you look at it, right? Alright, doesn't look like we're getting any more, so we will launch this bad boy. And then after this lobby is over, we'll do the spoiler reveal, which I'm pretty excited for. Oh, found one. Fantastic. Welcome. Kuro shot dropped and Justin replaced them. Is Kuro coming back? Hold on. Give it like 2 seconds. Okay, great. Great. All right, yeah. Then in that case, we're launching Let's Go. Animal and Merryweather? How do I make this decision? Also, Chucky is pretty good, especially early game. I like Animal too much. I like Merryweather a lot. I like Animal a lot, though. Get in there, animal buddies. We're gonna show them who's boss. Hopefully. We'll see if this comes together. There's a lot of different ways for Animal to come together. Did not come together my last run, but could definitely happen this time. This is some garbage. this is some initial garbage. I don't, sure, I guess. Yes, Toto, help me out. Improve things for me. Prickles is a hard pick on Artemis. That's interesting. Like, I don't fault you for it. There is a lot of scaling. There's a lot of growth potential there. But that's a tough first round. I want this, I think. In fact, what if... Woof. Oh, the big picks. Terrible news. Full-hearted me? On turn 3? Damn, I felt that. What are we doing here? Let's do this. Peter Pan is definitely the pick. As much as I would love the spider. This is not going the way it's supposed to. This is some garbage. I guess we can bring you in here and hope that's not too terrible. Fingers crossed. I'm not particularly sanguine about my odds here. But I guess we're at least beating the bot, so that's good. And there's the treasure, which is great. Relic is good. Treasure finding? I guess with these two here, I definitely want to push into treasure finding, actually. Where are my animals, though? Tiger's Paw, heck yeah. Blackbeard's Comb is actually probably what I should have taken. I just like the Tiger's Paw. Okay, can I afford to do this with Wink is the real question. Because unless I get some actual support for him, this is not going to do a whole lot. Maybe I'll drop him back here and see if that works. Yeah. That's better. Oh no! The attack went the wrong direction. Terrible news. Alright, we're getting started. It's beginning. Yeah, that could be good. This could be what I'm looking for. Because this is +2/+2, but it's not hitting the Wink. But this hits everybody. So we're on our way here. So it's just gonna be a fairy board instead of animals. Like, I'm not gonna do anything with the animals. It's like Baby Bear is doing absolutely nothing for me here. Baby Bear is just existing for no reason. Zagreus. Well, you've already gotten your 2 treasures out of Zagreus. Dang. That's I hope that treasure support is enough to keep you alive. But oh, rude. I guess that doesn't matter actually. Nope. Yeah, not quite. Would you get like the Tiger's Paw and the Merlin Stone? That's an interesting set of options. Okay, so I do kind of want the fairy dragon here, but also I want this here first. Yeah, leftover pieces is pretty good. Okay, and then as much as I want another animal, I think I want Puck supporting Wink more than I want another animal. So this goes here. And now we have this just like very dead fairy godmother in the front row. It's not the best. Ouch. Did you get your hunt with Achilles? Ugh. Gross. Took Achilles and didn't get punished. That's the worst news I've seen all day. Fireflies is pretty solid here. I think it might be time for Baby Bear to go. Like, this is just not happening. Fairy Dragon is, in fact, better than Puck. This is really cool art. Maximus, yeah, alright. Twice, actually, sure. Alright, Wink is doing the thing, so that's good news. Fairy's board is delivering. You are a fairy. Even if that doesn't actually get me anywhere. Aha. Thank you. More growth. More growth. Continue the growth. The high tops would actually have been really good there. I should have probably taken that. But whatever. And now we're beating up on evil twins. That's where we're at. That's the life I'm living. Rude. Again, targeting my Wink. How dare. Unbelievable. Yeah, okay. Zarmina gone forever. Give me the treasure. Energizer? Energizer on the Pixie quest? Pixie dust? That's pretty good. Yeah, alright. Extra Energizer feels pretty good here. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is actually slightly better than the Fairy Dragon now, but not by much. This Katamari is just enormous. This is so good. I'm so happy with this. Alright, well then we'll just take Nessie, since Nessie is also a fairy. Oh! Oh no. It's Hercules time. Well then. Alright. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Maybe this is how I solve that problem. What do I have to get rid of in order to make this happen? Probably the Fairy Dragon. Yeah, the Hercules is a big deal. God, I think the way I have to do this is like this, unfortunately. Which makes my Wink very sad. On the other hand, it also seems to put me in a good position against everybody else, so I'm maybe okay here. Really? Pisces? First Pisces? Ooh, Dreamer is also a possibility. No, actually, Dreamer's million bonus damage is still getting outscaled by that stupid Herc because of the... What was it? The Captain and also the Hunter's Horn was getting like an X3? I think the Dreamer's not even good enough. Dreamer's not even good enough, jeez. Well, I will big wink here. Oh, now I get the Achilles Cyclops, that's fine. Big goodie bag. Scary. Ouch. My stats aren't quite big enough yet. Working on it. More improvements to be had. So Wink is now scaling solely off of the Fairy Godmother, which is like not ideal. Not quite good enough, I don't think. Pied Piper, a little late to the party, my friend. Maybe I just want Faye. Actually, I want Medusa, so... you are a mage. Give me mages. Gotta kill Scar. I don't think I'm killing anybody. Yeah, the two... Ooh, the right target. But it's not good enough. Especially with the Medusa in the back row. Big Fairy Queen. Okay, yes, that's better than the Katamari. Let's do it. Get in there. That's good. It's not perfect, but it's good. Stroke of Midnight save me? Fingers crossed. That's pretty good. Hey! Good statue! Yo, hitting that shadow was solid. That was exactly what I needed. Beautiful. World Shrub. It's a little late to the party because I don't think Wink is actually going to do the thing. Like, I think it is too late for Wink to scale themselves. But we're so close. Ship-Shaped Inspector? Does not actually do the thing. This is the wrong one. But also, there's nothing on my board I can replace with it and still feel good about what I'm doing. Okay, so anything I get is now a fairy, which is good news. So I can just take whatever here. And it scales everything. Sparkles is strictly better than the Fairy Grandmother because it also scales themselves. So I'm in a good place if I can survive like another little bit. Oh, I needed that. I really needed that to hit. Hit. Damn it! Alright, well, I'm dead. It's over. Rest in peace. Ooh! Still living? Still living? Somehow? Yeah, take any silver. I can't afford to get rid of the Medusa here. As much as I would love to have Monster on my board. Let's continue to stroke some Midnights and see how well that goes for me. Please get the hunt. Just please get one hunt. Well, hopefully more than one hunt, but please get the hunt here and then a second hunt later. Fingers crossed. Alright, good enough. But now I just straight up lose. There's no question in my mind that it is over. Everything is over now. Stinky also not bad? kept digging for Mixo to use on the bag. Oh yeah, the bag would have been huge. That would have been such a mess. And everybody had their big thing in the middle too. That would have worked no matter who you were facing. All right. Please let Herc get stinkied. Oh, front row Medusa's cute. Unfortunately, I didn't get the hunt. That's unfortunate. Yeah, all right. Moving things around is pretty good. Moving things around is pretty good. Stinky didn't quite pay off the way I wanted it to. If Wink had gotten the hunt. Yeah, if Wink had gotten the hunt, then I think it actually would have worked out the way I wanted to, but instead Wink died first. This still had potential. It wasn't necessarily over. But yeah, it definitely lined up better for you than it did for me. Good job with the Herc. Good win. Congrats, Dokeshi. Well done. All right. But now it is time for the reveal. The spoiler reveal. You ready? Everybody ready? Gonna reveal some spoilers here. And my plan is to mostly just go through a spiel here, just like to kind of set the stage. Because this is something that I can just cut and dump straight to YouTube after recording it here. So I'm gonna like kind of go through the things that I want to say. There's probably not gonna be too much chat interaction for the spoiler. Yeah, I've got a couple of scenes set up. We're gonna go through it and then we'll talk about it. All right? Cool. Let's do it. Now I gotta remember, like, I think I kind of had a script, and anyway, we'll wing it. It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Welcome, Galaxy fans. I am Jim the Eternal, and I am here to reveal Queen Harpolia as a spoiler for the upcoming Candelar set 2 for Once Upon a Galaxy. Personally really excited. Thanks. Shoutouts to Million Dreams for giving me this card to reveal. And I'm just really glad to be a part of the community, and we'll get through it. So, here we are. Here's Queen Harpolia. Before I move on from this screen, I want to take a look at the art because I think the art is pretty cool. So, if you look at the general art on the left side versus the actual card art on the right, there's a little bit more detail there. But even in the card art on the right, there's like the subtle touches of, like, you can see the hunter's horn in the dog's hand. You can see the genie's lamp in the cat. The pig is holding on to the bread roll, the one that gives you the free Lost in the Woods every turn. So I think that's a really nice touch for the art. All of the treasures that are showing up from the other cards. So I guess the question is, what do you think this card does based on what we're seeing here? Well, I'm not going to keep you in suspense for too long. So let's immediately move on to the reveal. Here we go. Here is Queen Harpolia, one of the new captains in Candelar. When you get a treasure, give characters in your shop +1/+1 for each treasure you've got this turn. So I think this is a really cool effect. On the surface of it, it kind of compares similarly to the Collector. It is a bonus for every treasure you collect, where the Collector scales your board, making your board bigger, but also kind of disincentivizing you from buying units from the shop. This is the reverse. This scales your shop, which heavily incentivizes you to replace your board, which is now going to be smaller than the units that are coming up in your next shop. I have confirmation that the way this works is any treasures that you get in combat count towards your next shop. So you can scale that way by getting treasures in combat. And like early on, I think this is going to be one of those sort of mid-game captains, because early on it's going to be hard to get treasures. It's going to be hard to make your shop much bigger than it is. You'll get like a +1/+1 here and there, maybe if you get some cool quest units. But then in the mid-game, you can kind of scale up a lot with units that'll give you treasure mid-combat, right? And we've seen stuff like Mechanical Dragon and Ironcast Dragon already as additional sources of treasures. But there are a bunch of cards that show up in the new set that are providing that same kind of bonus. So these are cards that have already been spoiled. This is nothing new. But Blackjack gives you treasure every time it survives damage in a fight. Mr. Fox is another source of hunting treasure, just like the Pirate Drake in the base set. Sunflare Glider, whenever you collect a treasure, get an additional Dragon's Claw. So any treasure that you get just counts for twice, which is great. That's a lot of additional scaling. And then Gingerbread Dragon, whenever I'm attacked, get a treasure of the attacker's rarity. So starting in the rare slot, it suddenly becomes really, really easy to collect multiple treasures over the course of a turn. And obviously with a collector, that works really well in just making your board bigger. With Queen Harpolia, this is just going to scale your next shop. So your next shop, every unit in the shop is going to be +3, +3, +4, +4, however many treasures you get. So I think this is a really cool addition to the captains that we have available. I suspect it's not going to be quite as powerful as some of the other scaling captains, since this only scales the next shop. This makes your next shop more powerful and gives you a bunch of additional purchasing power for your next turn. But you're still going to have to find something else to scale you, past that, right? It's not going to be as powerful as something like Jay Sparrow making all of your hunts doubled. It's not going to be quite as powerful long term as something like Athena or Melody or Lil Genie, where the bonuses from the captain scale in themselves. But this does mean you're going to have some really, really strong turn 6, turn 7, turn 8 boards if you play within this strategy. And also, this is a perfect lead-in to just play dragons in general, right? Anything with Treasure Hoard is going to work so well with this captain because you're just double dipping. So anyway, there you go. This is the new captain, Queen Harpolia. I hope you are as excited as I am to play with this new captain and the new set. Go check out Once Upon a Galaxy if you haven't already. I don't know how you found this if you're not already a fan of Once Upon a Galaxy. But if you haven't already checked out Once Upon a Galaxy, go check out galaxy.fun and check out the game. And hopefully I'll see you then. All right, there you go. That's the card. What do y'all think? Good? I feel like it's not super powerful. Like, they've revealed some stuff that looks really, really cool. But, this looks like it'll be fun to play with at least a couple of times. Seems mid-gamey? Yeah. Yeah. Very focused on kind of those mid-game. Better than it sounded like I thought it was. Maybe. I don't know. It's the kind of thing that's like, I think it's really, really good leading into turn 9 and 10. It's not permanent. It is just for one turn. I've confirmed that with the devs. It is a one-turn bonus. It is not a permanent bonus. I think it's better. I think it's maybe a little too strong if it's permanent. But was permanent on the test build you were playing on? Really? Okay, so maybe that's just another misread. It's because the messaging that I got was that it scales up within a turn. But then after that turn is over, that bonus is gone. But maybe it keeps that bonus and then just doesn't continue to scale? Maybe that's just another thing that I misread. Okay, so the thing that you said is exactly the thing that I thought it was, like each treasure per treasure, right? +1, then +3, then +6, then +10. And I was told the exact opposite by Zach. So maybe that's just a difference in design, but because like the thing that you're saying is exactly what I thought it was, and that sounded really, really good. Like really, really good. You don't get that kind of shot bonus anywhere, right? Whereas what I got from Zach is it's like, okay, this is close to the rare fairy in power, as opposed to close to like, KO Star in power. That's interesting. All right. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Okay, no. That was the question I asked, Justin. Was, does it scale per treasure? And is it permanent? And I was told no on both of those. I was told it is for the turn, and if you get 3 treasures, it's +3. So maybe there's some misinformation here, maybe there's some miscommunication, maybe I asked the question the wrong way, maybe it's different on the test build, maybe it'll be different once it actually comes out. But that was my reading of it. That's the information that I have. Yeah, I'm really excited to play with the new cards. It seems really, really cool. The whole set seems really, really cool. Try it on the test build again? I mean, yeah, try it out, let me know. It would suck if my reading is incorrect, but I think the way that card is written, it could be read either way. So it's just a matter of how they plan on implementing it. But I do know, at the very least, the way that they're planning on implementing it is that treasures in combat count towards the next shop. So kind of the dragon-focused Dragon Claw stuff is definitely going to work well with the captain. The question is, overall, how well is it going to work with the captain, right? Is it going to be your next shop is +6, and then you lose that bonus? Or is it going to be your next shop is +10, and then the shop after that is +20, and then the shop after that is +30, because it scales and scales and scales? Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential there. I think it could be really cool. But this is what I have. This is the information that I have about it. So I guess I'll run. Yeah, I'll run that by Zach again, just to make sure I have the right reading of it before I publish the thing to YouTube. We'll see what he says. But yeah, that's what I got. That was my spoiler. That was the spoiler card. So additional shout outs. Thank you, Millennium Games. Million Dreams. Million Dreams. For giving me a spoiler card. I very much I am very thankful to have been included in this process. And now that we've done that, let's play some more lobbies. I got time. I got at least another couple of games in me. RDWT, let's go. Thanks to the Millennium Falcon. All right, and then I'm gonna post, at the very least, I can post the spoiler information that I have to the spoiler chat. I'm gonna post this to the Discord real quick. All right, cool. Sorry for all that. I'm just typing into the Candelar spoilers chat on the Discord to get my message out, and then we'll come back and we'll fire off this lobby. I see you're having a good time with that, Devonock. Keep on riffing. Keep on riffing. Okay, so it's working the way I thought it was going to work, which is really interesting. Because that is the exact opposite of what Zach told me. All right, well, we'll see if we get anybody else in here. I have posted this code to the Discord. But if this ends up being all we have for now, then I think I'll go back to asyncs. Because this is small. Yeah, and I'll run it past Okay, so Justin, are you part of the dev team? Like, if I now run this past Zach or somebody else, like, are they going to be in contact with you, and can they confirm that it works this way, given that we've had this discussion? Because my plan at this point is I'll cut the YouTube video, but I'll leave it unlisted, and then I'll just send the link to Zach or somebody to make sure that it still works that way. You're given access to the test build, you're not a dev. Sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's just a design thing about how it's working. I guess, like, I want to confirm with somebody, you know, involved, right? Like, I don't doubt you that this is the way it works on the test build, but I want to make sure that the design is consistent with the functionality, and that we know where it's going to end up when it actually goes live. So yeah, I'll run the video, and I'll run your comments past Zach before I post it to YouTube. All right, in the meantime, we'll give this another minute or so for other people to join. Yeah, the test, like, it's definitely much stronger if that bonus is permanent. At that point, it's like, if the bonus is permanent, then I think it is going to be fairly consistently like a winked Sugar Plum Fairy, right? That's, you know, that's not just a couple of pluses here and there. That is a huge boost to your shop. And that's fairly consistent from rare on. So this could be like a wildly powerful endgame captain. You'd be shocked if they toned it down. Your experience is that she's been solid but not broken. Okay. Okay. Neat. All right, anyway, it doesn't seem like we're getting any more, so I'll launch with these, and then we'll go back to asyncs until we get a few more people. Well, I do like Lampos, but I think I like Dragon Master more, so cool. Great start. Yeah, I'm happy with this. As much as I don't actually want Despicable Smee, I'll be honest with you. The pirate bonus is not what I'm looking for. I just want more heroes and villains, right? So, I guess the Glory Seeker here? Bring in Toto or bring in Daughter? Probably the daughter. Bring in the daughter of Athena. Oh boy. Ah, the tie. Still tying. Good enough. Captain Ahab is cool. None of this is quite strong enough, though. I'm not really looking for the fairy stuff, I think. But this potentially makes some of my upcoming shops better. Oh, I'm gonna lose here. Yeah, I'm not ready to face, I'm not ready to face witches. You got me. More bots, more bots. Okay, yes, good. Give me a breather. Let me come back. God, we've embiggened the underdog. Then I get the hunt. Heck yeah, I got the quest. That's great. Dracula's Fangs? Leftover pieces isn't doing a whole lot, and I'm not planning on getting a bunch of mages, so I guess Dracula's Fangs is good. I'll put you in front. Oh, the Achilles is probably what I wanted. Damn, I took the wrong one. I don't know how I feel about Puck here, actually. Now that I have... Yeah, okay. We need to put you in the back. We need to get more heroes out here. That's a hero. We take those. All of these are heroes. I mean, that is the point. I lost the Puck, though. Maybe I should have kept the Puck. Oh, I didn't even get the hunt. Terrible news. Give each of your slots? God, Hannibal's good. We're not doing animal things. Lock Treasure's not bad, but maybe Spike Shield? Kind of feel like I need the stats right now. Yeah, okay. Take a few more turns. Tink? Maybe Tink. Maybe Tink. Yo, Inkling! Thank you so much for your generosity, and congratulations to Llama Pajamas for the tier 1 sub. I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes you now have access to. And thank you for being here. Yeah, we just did it. Actually, I need to thank you. Reminder. This needs to go away. Yep, just did the spoiler, and I posted it to the Once Upon a Galaxy Discord. And I'll also be cutting a YouTube thing for it, so you can see it there. Gotta figure out what I'm doing here. More heroes? I guess I want to lean into the heroes instead of the villains, but this is silver. So maybe I'll just take Peter Pan because hero? Let's take Peter Pan because hero. Fairies can get better at fairy things. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not I don't think I've been to the subreddit at all. So appreciate you for posting it there. I wouldn't have remembered. Wormtongue do the thing? It's villains. But it is treasure is the important part. None of these are really what I want. Merlin's Tome, maybe? How good are legendary spells? They're all right. I guess if it's enough double-doubles, it ends up being really good. Dakeshi. I could probably get a hunt against Dakeshi, right? That's probably a thing I can do. Fingers crossed. We still have Piggy up? Damn. Piggy's been hanging out. 100%. All right, great. Yeah, Eureka is going to be good if I get a mage. Stroke of Midnight's good. Mixo is frequently good, but not always good. Mostly I'm doing it for the double-double. Decent-sized Mimic. There is the Stroke of Midnight. All right, it is time for Sugar Plum Fairy to start doing Sugar Plum Fairy things. Make my shops better, please. It's not sufficiently better. Almost anything is going to be better than this Captain Ahab, though. If this got stats, I should probably just take it. Oh, I still need the heroes up front because I have the sword. The little elephant is so cute. Oh, got the hunt. Fantastic news. We still definitely lose this fight, like, dramatically. Oh, you got duplicated? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. That's so much stats. So many stats. Oh, boy. That's a hell of a board. That's a lot to worry about. Is it time to start mixoing? I don't think it's time to start mixoing. I think it is time to take Oberon, though. Very much time to take Oberon. Pisces also good? Probably the drafty window here. Make my fairies even better. None of these is what I'm looking for. I should have picked a P.E.K.K.A. fairies. Yeah, I did see that they got nerfed, right? They went from 6 animals to 7 animals. Pretty strong still. What is this back row fill? Why did you have a back row fill, Devanok? Why have you made the decisions you made? Oh, Smug is here. It's on. Blackbeard is here. It might additionally be on. It might be more on. Or we kiss Oberon? This is actually a really difficult decision. I think I take the Blackbeard. And this makes sure that Wink lives for Blackbeard to hunt. This has potential. We'll see if it actually goes. Leaning toward kissing Oberon to fish for a direction to build in. Yeah, I feel like Wink is sufficient direction to build in, but like that could actually have gone. I could definitely have gone either way. Yeah, this is also a direction. Like I like both of those options. Ah, and then Wink got the hunt also. Fantastic. So now this Oberon is even bigger. And this is a great time to bring in Conan, I think, and get me some more treasure. Unless I want a double-double? Nah. I think I have given up on whatever the bonus I'm getting from Merlin's Tome. It's just not happening. Navi, support me. Make my life better. No, no 3 bags full yet. Getting 3 bags full with Smug on the board is always feels really good. Yup, there's that buff. Oh, look at those slot buffs. Jeez. Still nothing. Okay. Smug might go. Smug just might go with no value obtained. A little more pessimistic on hunt cards like Wink and Blackbeard. I love hunts. That is probably a playstyle thing. Yeah, I think we got to do this. And then hopefully that gives him a little more time. Oh, this is pretty good too. Because Hercules will definitely win this lobby for me if I let it. Alright, you're going up here? No, not yet. Not yet. We can silver Blackbeard, though. Give me more chances of getting the hunt I'm looking for, I think. Wow. That's a lot of hearts to go through. Haven't I been beating you? What happened? How are you still doing so well? Will you just lose? Oh god, that's a Spirit of Vengeance. That's terrible news for me. Some good news for you, maybe. Are there spots to play Dextron? Yeah, absolutely. Hang out for a little bit, we'll make it happen. I do love World Shrub. Now everything is everything, which is great news. They need to be better than Conan, though. I think I actually take the Stroke of Midnight. It's probably time. Nothing is golden. What happened here? Alright, Starlight it is. Those are some big boys. But now our boys are also quite... What the hell? Oh. Blackbeard became a fairy. It's over for you, idiots. You would have gone box because you're greedy and trying to fish for TLK? Sure. I didn't think about this, but in retrospect, this was definitely a decision I'm happy with. I don't usually try and mass kiss. That's not a thing that I usually do because like I tend to get to this point and I like the utility of my board more than I like the benefits of trying to random into something better. You just can continue to cast Stroke of Midnight until it stops working. So far, it's working, though. Yeah, none of this does anything. I don't think any of this does anything. Alright, don't hit the Spirit of Vengeance. That's all I'm asking of you. Just do not hit the Spirit of Vengeance. Great, good job. Go team. Alright, on the list of things that need to hit the Spirit of Vengeance. Am I even keeping this Oberon? Like, is Oberon even better than Sparkles at this point? Like, not really. Not appreciably, no. Maybe just Sparkles, and then everybody gets it. Should have streamed Snipe for the Mixo Macho? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you moved it, jerk! I should have seen that one coming. Well, now it's going to be even bigger. On the other hand, so is Blackbeard. Boop. That's huge. I love that for me. Yes, because Wink is also now a Fae. Yep, pretty important. I think I'm at the point where I can swap these two. None of this matters. Yeah, we should do that, I think. You better be careful, Takeshi. I'm gonna Mixo into your bird at some point. But in the meantime, Blackbeard is huge. As long as Blackbeard continues to be slightly bigger than your bird, I am a-okay. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter what I hit there. Everything's gonna die to Blackbeard. Aw. Wink didn't get the hunt. Terrible news. On the other hand, it's over! GG's, GG's. Yeah, Blackbeard got big. That was good. That was really good. That was satisfying. All right, let's go again. We got new joiners. Inkling, welcome to the team. GJ3U. Maybe we'll get 1 or 2 more people. That would be cool. We'll give it a couple of minutes. Let people join up. Because, like, the extra bots just gives you too much time to get ready, right? I feel like having 3 bots in the server was a bit much. I'm okay with 2 bots. I'm okay with going with 4. So this is fine. But still, hopefully we get 5 or 6. Hey. Game test QWERTY. Sure. Sounds great. The more the merrier. Give it another 30 seconds to a minute. See if we get a 6th. Otherwise, we'll go with 5. You'll jump in, you just have to reinstall the live build. Oh, fair. Fair. Yeah, if you're switching back and forth. All right, cool. In that case, we have launched. If you start bringing in Candylar units, that would be so funny, though. It would be so funny to play against that. What do I want to do here? I guess I like King Arthur more than I like Melody. I'm just, like, not that big a fan of the spells builds. Also violate your NDA. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That would definitely violate your NDA. 100%. Alright, we got heroes. Ladies and gentlemen, heroes exist. Alright, we got both King Arthur and CEO. This is going to be a good lobby. Aladdin's better than the Daughter of Athena. I mean, they're basically the same thing, but Aladdin gives me the treasure sooner. Maybe. Oh, that's a cool skin for Silversmith. Dang, dude. That's a lot of stats. Early fortifications and also Puck. And you still only ended up on the 1-1 with it. Dang, I guess I also have a lot of stats. None of this is really what I'm looking for, unfortunately. So maybe we'll try this for the more stats. And also picks for also the more stats, I guess. What if they just have infinite health? It doesn't help when my opponent is running big pucks. Ow. Can we please just golden something? Anything? None of those, please. Hey. That's, I mean, okay, I guess. Got some animals here. Make it work. Got Midas, Dorothy, Geppetto, CEO. Alright. Yeah, I like the idea of Silversmith. I have never been able to make it work. Silversmith just does not come together in like any particular power level for me. Rough. Wow, we keep coming up just like a little bit short. Just a little bit short. here, better here for sure. I'm not sure if this is going to be strong enough. Should try hitting 4 silvers on turn 2. Oh, I'll give that a shot. We'll see if I can make that happen. That does seem like it would be pretty good. Ouch. It's a lot of golds all of a sudden. Well, a little bit late to the party, but Wink is technically here. Turn 6? Maybe a lot late to the party. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna get the buffs I need here. But you know, we'll give it a shot, fingers crossed. Hey Devonok, please be just as bad as I am. Let Wink hunt. Let Wink hunt. How can you say no to that face? Also, what the hell is his little fairy dressed as? This is like, I see the wand. I like the star logo. Like, this is clearly supposed to be a riff off of Navi, but it's is going a little bit more superhero than fairy, which is interesting. Wow, that worked out a lot better for me than I expected it to. Ooh. Yeah, alright. We'll Sunflare. I like that. Will Pisces. I like that too. Now I have lots of stats on everything. Fantastic. Fingers crossed that's enough. Turn 7. Like, this is okay for turn 7. It's not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. It looks like it's enough to get me a couple of hunts, though, so that's good. Nice. Big punching bag. Love to see it. This isn't going anywhere. Kid Icarus? I do like Kid Icarus on turn 3 or 4. I think now maybe it's a little bit too late. Huff and Puff might make the cut. Turn 8 is like right on the cusp. Once we get to turn 9, I think Huff and Puff almost never kills anything. But this, like, especially against Geppetto, there's a chance. Yeah, like, it would have killed half of this board, and I just didn't hit the half that it killed. So it's like, okay, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess. Sparkles. Sparkles over Jack Frost, absolutely. It's not quite a bigger buff, but it is a consistent, like, it is more buffs on Wink, which is the important part. Wink is suffering here. Oh, my heroes are gonna get bigger now. Warp Drive. Hell yeah. Alright, we're in business. Business might now be occurring. Ooh, nice Tinkerer. That is a pretty good find for this early. Ah, really? Really? Unbelievable. 1 health left on your Frankenstein's Doctor. This is what we've come down to. 4 rounds of nothing but dead draws. That sucks. My sympathies. Pirate Prince. Get a random common treasures. But I don't have... I guess I have a pirate, so it's not nothing, but, like, it's not a lot. This board has not turned into a lot. It's Pirate Prince or it's a silver. Give him Self-Treasure Hoard too, so I guess it's constant scaling in a way that Punching Bag isn't. And is a hero in case that matters. Give it a shot. That's better. I'll take that. that Shadow is exactly what I'm looking for here, but maybe if I can get it on Wink, that's pretty good. We'll try that. I don't think it'll ever get on Wink, but woof. Resing the bunny's also not bad. Oh, but now it's resing the Sunflare, which is not really what I'm looking for. Yep. GG. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, Toybox and Tinker is real solid. That's a lot of fun. Alright, well, 5th place means we're definitely launching another one, but I'm gonna do an async first because we're gonna be sitting here for a bit while the other one finishes out. And if I don't wait for the other one to finish out, then we're gonna not have enough people. So I'm gonna do an async first, and then I like Jason. Jason has the potential to high roll. I don't like Thing in the Ice. Thing in the Ice also has the potential to high roll, but I don't like needing to lose my first heart. So we'll do one with Jason, and then we'll come back and do another live lobby. What am I looking for here? Looking for treasure. Always looking for treasure. When would you ever do otherwise? I don't think this is going to do much for me. That might. Give it a shot. Big picks. Always a problem. Always a problem. Let's get some bigger people here in front. None of these are great. Quests? Spells? I probably want to set up for spells just in case I get a spells captain. I feel like that happens more often than not. Oof. Of course me. Ah, that's not a spells captain at all. Alright, well, Smee ain't it. Maybe Ahab will do it. Place Billy Bones? Got a lot of animals in front. I like that. Didn't kill. Woof. That's unfortunate. Box Tinkerer Mop. Oh, yeah. That's super gross. I love it. Maybe this will do things. Better things for me. Why do I have Frog Prince in this deck? Am I that hard up for things to put into his deck? Maybe. I guess we're going for extra stats. Is this good? This is alright. Stick the Katamari in front. Yeah, Inkling had a pretty good board. I think she ended up knocking me out, so. Woof. She's immediately knocked out. Wow. Wow, dunked on. Alright. You go back to playing live lobbies instead of playing asyncs. I'm not ready to play asyncs. Clearly. KUMV. Get on in there, folks. That's why you don't play Jason? Yeah, I didn't really get much out of Jason, for sure. Arthur showed up and it was like, well, you're not doing anything, are you? Really not doing anything. I like the idea of Jason. The same way that I like the idea of Thing in the Ice. But I think it, overall, has played out poorly more often than it's played out well. Thing in the Ice at least gets your captains on turn 3. Sometimes. I mean, preferably earlier rather than later, but... I like the power fantasy of Jason, right? Is just the constant scaling. Like, you know, every 4 turns, you just get better. You just get the ability to do more things than you're doing. And that sounds really cool. That sounds really fun to play with. But you can't plan around it, and it's all late game, so if you don't have the support you need early game, you just don't get to the late game, which, that's hard. That's not great. right? That's difficult. You won on Thing in the Ice with... Yeah, that also happens, right? Sometimes you just win with Thing in the Ice because you high roll a regular board and you just never lose your hearts. It's like, that definitely works. You could do that too. I think everybody has that story. Like, I think that's happened to everybody at least once. But it's definitely one of those cool stories. All right, we'll give it another minute or so, see if we can find our fifth, but or our sixth rather. But I am perfectly willing to go with 5 if we don't get one soon. You'll frontline Puck to lose the heart. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. Like, sabotage their board in terms of positioning in order to make sure that they lose early on. 3 rounds of Symmetry, Karma, Chameleon, and Underdog as your options. Why is Underdog even in your deck, my dude? I do not like Underdog. You had to gold Prince Charming to lose the heart. I love that. I love that. That's so cool. That's really cool. Wow, that is a pretty strong reason to have Wormheart in your deck. That's neat. I like that. All right, doesn't look like we're getting anything here, so we will launch with 5 and see what comes up. Underdog is really good on clones because you're playing a unit down for the first 2 turns. I suppose the same is true for Skip, although with Skip you don't want common units. You just want to go straight into the uncommons. Athena is better early game than Charon. Charon feels like it has a potentially bigger high roll. Like, Charon is one of those captains that I like, but have not really been able to succeed with. Whereas Athena, I kind of know what I'm getting into. I think Athena is just always good. Loki maybe has, but I haven't played much with Loki, actually. I know they improved it, so now you at least initially get your first cast. You know what it's going to cast on, which is a lot better. But I haven't played much more with Loki anyway. You love Charon? I love Charon too, I just haven't been able to do anything with him. I'm going to take Athena. Athena's more reliable. He's a toys captain. I mean, the problem is golding something early, right? If I could reliably gold something early, I would like Charon a lot more. Stick Goodie Bag in slot 1 for the entire game. Yeah, that seems fair. That is pretty powerful. Constantly growing Goodie Bag is pretty good. Simply be luckier. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Hard to argue with. Mirrored. Running full heroes. Maybe just take the Ring of Valor. What a board. Ooh, the bot is a clones. Well, that's not going to go well for them. What am I looking for here? Yeah, I'm not opposed to that either. This is probably a good time to take the captain. I feel like we can make that work. Ooh, not against... That's got to shift over. I think the likelihood of getting my quest filled with Captain Ahab against witches is low. But... got breadcrumbs turn 3 on Aegon. Yeah, your game is going great. Dang. Hey, I get it, man. Better lucky than good. Yeah, that's exactly how I thought that was going to play out. The back row too strong. this is really where I want to be. Maybe Hyena will do something for me? A little bit more support for Shanty. If those hunts start going off, that's going to be pretty good. Uh-oh. Full Heart Inkling. Is Dungeon Master going to demolish me? Or am I going to get the hunt? I feel like I have a decent amount of power here. It's turn 4. I need to be closer to double digits with all of these units. And I don't think we're going to get there. Yeah, look at that. No hunts resolved at all. Everything's dead. What a travesty. God. You went full hero and it worked. God, the high tops. What a great find early on. Like bounty contract here. I don't think I can afford to take Achilles. I know people love Achilles. I do not love Achilles. Achilles is not a thing I love. Some stats. I like stats. Try that out. I got a hunt! It happened! You're supposed to hit the godmother. You're supposed to live. You were supposed to live! You were supposed to bring balance to the force! Do I have all of the slots? I have some of the slots. Okay, so we need to do this and then bring in the Shipshape Inspector. Over what? What do we replace for the Shipshape Inspector? This isn't gonna go well. Yeah, this Fairy Dragon is still not doing the thing. Make the latte though. I will just continue taking the silvers. Yes, thank you. I need the Hyena to drop the buff there. So I guess Na'vi just dunks themselves. I actually got the hunt. That's kind of surprising. Even Stevens. Let's get some stats. I kind of feel like I'm in the market for some stats here. Ooh. You're fairy. Okay. I can work with this. We could get some fairies here. Now these are some stats. You know, this is starting to look a lot better. This is starting to look like maybe I'll ever be able to kill something. Yeah, this would have been a good silversmith game. Agreed. The spawn. Everything traded 1 for 1, except you got 2. You got an extra unit. It's not fair. It's cheating. None of these really what I want. Maybe Over the Rainbow will be cool next turn. We could actually do this, and I think I'd feel a little bit better about it. Oh my god, you got a board. What the hell happened here? Well, whatever it is, it certainly slaughtered me. Buried treasure. How did everything get so big? How many buffs do you have in this slot? Jeez. Slash Scarecrow? Do we need to Medusa? Is that where I am at this time in my life? Do I need to burn my... No, we need to double rainbow is what we need to do. We need to double rainbow all the way across the sky. Yeah, I'll take that. Boon Willow Witches. That's a fair point, actually. I'm not going to argue against you on that one. Parting gift Daisy Jones locket, Bunyan's axe. Boy, having treasures sure sounds like it would be nice. Oh, a treasure. Seems like it would be nice. Maybe should have just taken the beans. I'm kind of still not super doing a thing here yet. This was exactly the wrong treasure to pick. What am I doing? What have I done? None of this does anything. Everything is bad. I guess you're maybe better than Jill here. By like a little bit. You don't like any of this either. Maybe Shanty can hunt some more. That would be great. Oh, that's a big flopsy. That's a real big flopsy. Yup, demolished. Get out of there. My one 300 Fairy Queen, not enough to carry the day. Yeah, there were possibilities there, but didn't quite make it. Alright, well, I think I am fading a little bit, so I think I will call the stream early. This tends to happen with Once Upon a Galaxy streams. I guess I just can't quite go as long when I'm doing sort of these multiplayer games. I don't know. I don't think it's a Friday thing, but I think I'm finding it rough to stick out that last hour of scheduled stream time for this stuff. Tied for 4th. What you gonna do, right? Everybody else is monsters. You can't do anything. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here.